Shouldn't have let myself get slept there. That was kind of dumb. When's the sub guide released? A couple more days. I lost a day redoing my whole computer. So, but it was a gigantic upgrade. Music's a tad bit loud. I could turn music down. Is that enough? Yeah, I do have a written outline of the guide on the subscriber channel of the Discord. Of just like every concept I'm going over, or you can just clip or screenshot this, I guess. Music was perfect. All right, I'll turn it back. I'll give you a vote. / poll. Was the music volume perfect? Yes, no. There you go. Everyone said yes, so we'll put it back at full, but maybe lower it by like half a decibel instead of 6. That's like basically not even changing it. Kind of burns is weird, yeah. Hopefully you'll get to see it again in Kata. When you escape from Vanilla WoW 8.0. I gave up at like level 16, but I'm still like leveling at an hour or two a week off stream with rested XP. Just in case there's a tournament or something, but it's torture if I'm not like watching Netflix the entire time. Yeah, Trinket, Life Cocoon, Parry. Might sap monk out of nothing. Yeah. I like that fear. Won't be able to sap because he has a random pet, but I'll gouge him. Into a kidney. JK, I get leg swept. I'll just vanish, I guess. I don't want to just die while we wait on DRs. We have kidney into fear DR really soon. I come out to bleeds. Getting this guy for a fear. I don't get the sap because of that. Feels bad, man. Get leg swept out of this. Take them. Into a gouge, into a kidney. Blades, you should die. Gateway for fun. Whee! Well, if you have blades for the next, then yeah. Of course, he gets the life cocoon off there. Going through it. Simplicity of world PvP's comfy? I mean, I don't know. For me, it's like a stakes thing. If there's no ranking system, it's pointless. And I also just think at a certain point, it's like people just become bodies. And it just becomes a numbers game. When it's just no matchmaking value or anything like that. You just see like a warrior and like, you know, two bad warriors and like a bad healer or something, and it's just like, okay. They stuck in a group and I don't, because I hate the social aspect of the game. I just want arena standalone, you know? Is there not a barbershop in Thunderbluff? Yeah, I was always a firm believer though that if the game is fun, people won't need rewards. And they've given us a lot of the quality of life that we need to play the game. It's just they did it too late, and vanilla had already killed the game by then. Because people like communist, like, you know, even like people will choose delayed non-instant gratification if it goes with the narrative of time invested equals skill, so that they can actually feel justified in wasting their time. So it's like really addicting for people that are just like really bad at games, and they're just like, well, I beat the same raid boss that, you know, the world first, you know, people that raided on killed, you know, when there's just one difficulty curve. It's just good for people to all be on the same footing and get the same reward. World first for the 5th time, exactly. We're practicing on the PTR for Lich King first, even though he died, you know, almost 15 years ago. It wasn't okay in Season 1 either. It's been really deflated, the entire expansion. They've made MMR mistakes 3 seasons in a row. It's like they're trying to kill PvP on purpose, so they can gaslight us and prune AWC or something. I don't know. There's a lot of conspiracy theories right now. Probably like Swapsy. Or Snuts, or I don't know. I only have like 18, counting Eternal, which I didn't have 150 wins, so it's like 17 official, but like I was above the cutoff. I just forgot that I faction changed at the beginning of the season, so I was off by like 30 wins. Yeah, I think Swapsy has the most. Thank you, Benny. That's to go. I think it's high 20s. So I don't think it's necessarily 30s. But are they #1 in shuffle on all of NA, not just #1 rogue? No, I'm kidding. Actually, did that Ellie Shaman beat me since then? Because I haven't played in a few days. It's so hard to get a Q pop though. It's not even about like win rate. It's literally how many hundreds of hours you're willing to sit in queue. Oh, there's 2 people catching on me. Okay. What happened to your cam? I could mess with it. I reset my entire PC, so there's a lot of things that I'm like not sure. Why'd you reset your PC? Because I upgraded it. That's what I spent the tournament money on. We got a new motherboard, new CPU, new graphics card, and new RAM. And we went ahead and we got rid of voice meter and we got an actual Elgato like Wave XLR. It basically is a new PC. I just kept the power supply and the cooling. The mic doesn't sound good. It's the same exact mic. Sounds raspy. Weird. Everyone else is saying it sounded better. But yeah, I haven't like played with my webcam yet to like get it to look good. So let me see if I can mess with it for you. Because normally if I turn it on to auto exposure, this webcam hates me. If I turn on auto exposure, it blasts me. And you can't see anything. This is auto exposure, ready? Look how dumb it is, man. So I gotta play around with it and get it to look how I actually want. So manual exposure. Yeah, it's bad. So I just need to raise the gain a little bit, maybe. Is that enough, or is it still too orange? Maybe tweak the exposure a little bit. Nope, that wasn't good. Probably about 53, 48. No, 48 looks good. So pasty with that exposure, yeah. I am quite pasty though, you know. Ah, Bri dead. Got the Hellstone off. Looks like I danced there, but if he gets a reefer, I can sap. Nice. I don't know if I get it actually. You might have gotten combat. No, I get the sap. Augers. I just babysit resaps. I'm dead here because I didn't kill. Try to evasion the back to wall and step kidding. Evasion. Yes. Try to duel the healer defensively. Ooh, I overlap it. That sucks. I could have sapped this for the win. I get stunned off this and die 100-0. Nice coil. Maybe that saves me. Get another bandage going. What do you have in the case in your background? That's my girlfriend's. It's yarn. She does a lot of like natural fiber, like crafts and stuff. With, like making shawls and scarves and stuff like that. Yeah, she has like thousands of dollars worth of yarn. It's pretty expensive with the like acid dyed like alpaca and cashmere and shit like that, and it is a whole rabbit hole more than I even go into with tech. So many people were wanting to buy her shawls at BlizzCon. They're like, "Do you have business cards?" And it's like, because yeah, they're nice. It's just hundreds of dollars of material and hundreds of hours for a project, you know. Only rechats when he knows it's GG. I mean, just a streamer 8 p.m. Okay, what can I say? I mean, she learns anything. Literally. She's OP. She cooks amazing food. She helped me mod my keyboard. Because I suck at, like, lubing the switches. She, like, picked it up and learned it like it was nothing. I even had her help me build my PC. Like, to save the time, and she's never built one before. I was, like, walking her through it just to see how she would do. Yeah, I keep trying to get her to open like a Etsy store or something. Like I've been trying to like manage her social media and stuff for it, but she's just been too busy working. On the T-Sepsis build, yeah, you could drop 1 point in CDR for flag. For like maybe just shuffle or like healer DPS 2s if you know your opponent is bad. But if you're playing double DPS, it's not as flexible. You lose a lot of like vanish double kick kind of interactions and stuff like that. You vanish kick down? You always could. Soul expansion and Shadowlands. They killed double kidney though when they made it 15 instead of 20, but That's fine. That was stupid. I think double kick is also kind of stupid, but... Force that worth it? I think so, because I value the crit really high anyway. So it's just kind of free to get it. Got both trinkets. I could have sapped Rogue there, but the pet hit him. He actually got me out at checks. I guess I dual healer defensively, get the Holy Ward off. Oh, I didn't get my dance cheap shot on him before he got it on me. I might just die. Rest in peace, my dance. Hopefully he gets a refear so I can sap. Doesn't. I'll just run then, I guess. Tried to sap Priest there, but... Might sap Rogue for pre. Nah, the pets are on him. That's okay too. Priest misses trying to fear me. I just hit stealth and I sapped this, and I just let the guy die to pets. Honestly, this is more broken than Affliction. I don't know. I could just sit stealth and CC all the pets 1v2. I don't need to come out. I could just watch the Legion army, dude. With Masterclass, yep. You don't need to go out and risk dying. You just disarm the other guy and banish the other guy. You know? I still don't like the webcam how it is. I gotta fix it a little more. Or did I have it right? It's hard to tell because the monitor that I preview it on looks like shit. So maybe I should like put it on the other monitor when I try to do it. That probably looks good. There's just no blur. I can add the blur back if you want. I also probably should trim the TV out a little more. Means I need to make the subtrain a little smaller too. To make that match. Then we delete the screen region again. Duplicate it so everything's the same. Yeah, this actually did more than secret there, but I guess I didn't crit any of the secret. It's kind of unlucky. But it's still good for secret and finality of this to hit at the same time delayed. Guy loves being in battle stance for no reason. I'll take it. I don't know what the little sap icon in the middle of my screen is though. Guys are gonna break that. He still trinkets anyway, nice. No, it's not sappable. It's probably tied to better Blizz plates, but like a newer feature or something I didn't turn off. Maybe it's not attaching to the nameplate properly. Because it is supposed to show people on the nameplate if they're sappable too, but. Like it showed it on the monk there, on the nameplate. I don't get there for the sap, but I just die this global. Probably shouldn't have come out of stealth, but I have blades in like 8. Oh. Die entirely to bleeds. Oh, Gore got a solo queue apparently. I try to play some Wrath, but I hate doing all the raiding and stuff for PvE gear. So I'm like really under geared. I haven't done ICC in a couple months and I have 0 pieces of ICC gear. I've done like 3 GDKPs and was miserable every time. I have the gold, it's just nothing ever drops. Will I play Kata? Probably, because only Dragon Soul is ruined by PvE. So the first 2 seasons will actually be playable. And I don't have to run away from Warrior HPAL and DK HPAL for 45 minutes every game. Can actually play the game. Are you done with SOD? I'm probably not going to stream it unless there's like a tournament or something for it. I don't really care about world PvP and leveling. It's basically just vanilla WoW to me. Do you enjoy TBC more than Wrath? No. Wrath is a lot better than TBC. TBC is even more RNG, and then you have Perception, and then you have engineering goggles, and everyone's Q sniping and dodging even harder than they already do on Wrath. It's just the community ruined both versions. It's really bad. By taking all of the actual mechanical skill out and just sniping and dodging and hacking, and there's just so much cheating. And it's just all pay to win fucking PvE gear. I mean, I have gold for, you know, GDKP. It's just I raided every single week of Nax, and I never got bis. I had the money. It just never dropped. I don't want to sit there and be like, oh, I want to have an alt rogue, so let's do 8 hours of raids a week. That'll be great stream content. Oh, it didn't drop again. Oh, it didn't drop again. Times 10 in a row. Oh, I'm going to call in sick this 1 week because I'm really not feeling it. Or an emergency came up. Oh, it dropped the 1 week you're not there. That's how it always goes, man. Like, I can't be fucked, man. There should be no PvE gear in Arena ever. Like, it's bad enough just having a main, but like trying to have an alt is like brutal. I guess I'll do a viewer twos while I wait on Gorn to get up. Nihilitha like crazy? Yeah. And I hated it. And I complained the whole time. I can only deal with that shit so many times. I raided back in the day, I parsed really high in actual kata. I raided in actual Wrath. No, I despised it. I had to do so many gold boosts. I spent 8 million gold on PvE gear. Just because Snuts and a bunch of other people did it too. And I didn't want to be behind. I have never enjoyed a single raid ever. Except for maybe like before I mained Arena. I don't know, PvE is just really, really boring to me. Restuns so he gets that no gap. This man just kind of owned him. He sheeped off my stun. He actually pressed Dragon's Breath at an okay time and didn't like, he didn't break my blind. Okay. This guy is a mage of all time. He's not a 1300 break every CC Frost. We'll take it. That could have been a good first game, though. He does have a negative win rate. I'm impressed, though. That was a good game. What do you think of the most powerful PvP class in all WoW add-on history? Beginning of Mop Warrior, hands down. More broken than even beginning of Wrath Death Knight. More broken than Season 1 rework Ret Pally. More broken than Stampede Bug Hunter at the start of Mop as well. The Wreckful Warrior montage, that was the best class of all time. If you legitimately did not have every single cooldown bursting on your entire team, you could not 35 to owe them through their passive healing. And then they also had 3 different stuns on different DRs. The most mobility, the most burst, the most self-healing, the most damage reduction, and they also had 3 kicks. Well, 2. The AoE Disrupting Shout kick went through Aura Masteries for no reason, and then even if you got faked on kick, it still silenced them anyway, and then you also had your Throw Silence. And then Charge Stun, Stormbolt, and Shockwave all didn't DR with each other. And then you also, on top of having the most sustained damage, you had this mechanic called Taste for Blood, and you would get stacks randomly by doing your rotation. And if you ever got to 5 stacks, you would literally 100-0 them in 1 heroic strike. From 100%. Through shields. But it's just completely RNG. And if you got like 3 stacks, you would still like half O burst them. That was more realistic. It was very rare you ever got 5 stacks. But yeah, you were just immortal and infinite CC. That was the best class by far. Even more than Death Knight, raising their teammates. And perma-fearing people. Bad opener by me. But like Secret or just the Abyss. I mean, you could play Secret and then just never press it. I can't make up my mind either. I think generally I don't feel like that much value in Shadow Focus. I like Weapon Master, but Calvish and Nick the Rogue haven't been playing it, so I'm just trying to see if I feel anything without it. And then Gloomblade literally does nothing. It hits for less than 20k. So I don't know. I can't really justify anything. I mean, I could maybe justify dropping First Dance, even though it's so good, and Shadow Focus to get like Swift Death. Or, or no, I would still have to take Shadow Focus or Weapon Master to get Sepsis. I'd have to drop Secret and First Dance to get it. But I don't know. Secret really is only pressed if you're AoEing, going through Intervene, or just having the delayed damage, even if it's less, line up with Eviscerate to like catch people off guard. And it does probably more into plate, because it's more shadow overall. Secret into Finality Abyss. Oh, we overlap kicks. Done both in a sec. I might be dead here. Oh, I was gonna step my mage, but he blinked. I was dead anyway, though. That's just a really tanky comp for us. Oh, we actually got a shuffle. Did I pre-order? Yeah, I always do. Because I have no self-control. And it's my job anyway. It's not like I'm gonna quit anytime soon. I usually get the more expensive one. I don't know, even though it justifies their bad business practices. Because I wanted the early access or whatever, you know? Potential shuffle. I do not gap it on the target dummy now. Well, this might not be a great lobby for me, actually. I've been burned by this mage so many times. The last, like, 3 seasons. His, like, no block ratio is, like, 80% on my team. I think I could cheese and still, you know, carry the, because Rogue DH isn't bad for me. RMP is obviously good for me. I'm just worried about the Rogue DK rounds unless I one-shot the Mistweaver or the Monk. It's just when I get the Priest, I don't know who to kill. If I do go healer sometimes. Got revival. He knocks when I was gonna bomb. It's actually got life cocoon off for that too. If we didn't knock the bomb, that would have been nice. And then I would have blinded into a sap instead of doing a DR poly. Well, it would have been a half sap anyway, but maybe I just go healer again since we wasted all our DRs. I think I just be patient and I wait on blades actually. Yeah, I have blades in 5. My mage might just, he's off hypo. And oh, he's on hypo for 8 actually. He gets a YOLO sheep, love to see it. He's doing things. Kick the healer. Into a cheap shot on healer. Into a DB, I like that. He's gonna die this global though, I think. Oh, no, he lives. That was the DH's Kyrian right there. This is probably gonna be second block or something. Getting the healer. He's gonna backflip though. He doesn't backflip in time because it was on CD for 1 more second. We get a fear off the stun, love to see it. He sheeps early, but it's okay. Nether walk. I think I can maybe half sap to CC through that. Sap his trinket maybe? Couldn't. I could have maybe tried to duel there, I just didn't have dance. I saved duel to try to just kill. The debate is, do I want to wait 30? Or do I have to just send it now for him to live? Be pre-life cocoons, I have to wait anyway. I'll trinket and cloak, I guess, but my guy's dead. Kidney the healer. Stun Death Knight. Stun this guy. Kick healer again. Use a soccer ball. Kill him without dance, because I had blades and sepsis and everything and evasion. We'll take it. That was way too close though, for my best comp in the lobby. I don't think Smoke Bomb gets that much value into Mage, so I'm actually gonna go DFA. And I think I'm gonna go Flag. Actually, if I go Flag, I can't go DFA. I guess I stay Smoke Bomb. Up this guy. Got wall. Now we swap the healer. Just gouge. Go blind. Duel his trinket. It's good for me defensively too. Any healer for CC in one. Pick the penance first. Re-gouge off that. Got another block. Block the ray, I guess. Pick penance into a gouge, into a kidney. JK, I get disoriented so I don't get the kidney. YOLO bomb, I guess. Maybe that brings the priest in for me to get the kidney. Maybe I'll move my character. Immediately get CC'd. Feels bad. Bro, that was a good grip. I'm dead because of that, I think. I vanish in 1 second. Nice life cocoon. Gouge the healer, I guess. I'm okay with that grip, actually. Well, maybe not, actually. Hit Glacial. Probably went DK way too much. I have duel defensively in 1 second, but I don't think I get it off in time. I get it off. Set my healer to live. Ray of Frost, I'm dead. Blind DK off me, I guess. We're losing on mana. I have blades and everything really soon. Dodge DK just so we can recover. Pick the mind games. Still just dying. Yeah. That sucks. I just don't have anyone to one-shot on that round. Like, at least that's the one round I predicted it would be hard. Like, if I could go the monk there, it'd be fine. If I could go the DH there, it'd be fine. But, like, trying to go a DK Frostmage or Disc, like, all three of them are immortal. What do you mean by Inthal? Oh, like Sparks of Life? Any World Quest or World PvP? Overlap kicks. Vanish kick him again, maybe. Any priest into a blind. Gonna cloak Ray of Frost, I guess. Hopefully they kill the DH with that. Another walk. Get my ruptures back on everything. Kick the poly. Gouge the Ring of Frost. JK, I couldn't. All of the cheap shots. Rest in peace, my flag stacks. I got nothing with it. Pick Glacial, even though it kind of lines my healer. Good feints up. Dueling defensively. Oh, we overlap Darkness, PS, and defensive duel. That's unfortunate. And I kicked that. Feels bad, man. We couldn't overlap more than that if we tried. Well, I don't think we should have lost that round. It's just we overlapped literally everything. That's unlucky. BM or Frost for Arena? Arcane. But Frost is probably better. Frost is good too. I think Arcane's just better into druids and dampening in general though, which is half the ladder. Big penance in a sec. How is that still DR? That's awkward. Over me for no reason. Trinket. Swap this guy now. Pick Priest after this. And do a kidney. If you ever cast penance. Got another PS there. I have blades for the next go too. We overlap kicks. Trying to power farm my dance, but he gets a YOLO sheep. I'm okay with that too. I could have like rushed the kidney there, but I needed to farm dance charge and stuff. Even though he got like the YOLO sheep without a stun, which was good. I wasn't ready to go, so. We're playing double DPS in twos, and I feel like I barely ever use T. No, you should definitely use T. Like macro it into symbols or something if you're bad at pressing it, but then have like a different bind for symbols separately. So that you don't ever like double T if you have like T with symbols on CD. But two points for the 4-win. Hell yeah. Wasn't a minus 75 or a 3 true? I would have died in the pool for the one time. Sure. You have to prime if I land on the ducky, though. I missed anyway. You don't have to prime. Feels bad, man. I haven't jumped in it forever. Thought I was far enough back. Fuck, I don't get the prime. I choked. The shaman is adopted. Okay, okay. He's got adaption on. Tap it off. Kill the shaman. Nope. Non-orc. No trinket. Okay. I don't know how that team was that high. That was sketchy. We're doing good, show. We upgraded my PC all day yesterday on my day off. And my FPS went up like times 2.5. If I'm not streaming, I can get 800 FPS in Duratar. But yeah, that took some time away from the guide, so I'm still a couple days away. We went from a 3080 to a 4070 Ti, which isn't the biggest. It's kind of side grady. It's just I was going to put the 3080 in a different rig anyway. And then we got a 7800 3XD or whatever instead of a 5950X. And then we got, which is just AM5 over AM4. And we got DDR5 RAM. A few other improvements too. We kept the same cooling, kept the same power supply, kept the same case. But yeah, it was a massive jump. The thing is, I play in 240 hertz, 1440p, and then streaming also like halves my frame rate because I play on the pretty slow encoding to make it look better. 7.5 of this nerf, really? Let's see. It is a Friday. And that's not too bad. At least it's not like 20. I don't see it though. Oh, player versus player probably. Okay, that's not too bad. The set bonus nerf kind of sucks. Because the set bonus is already terrible. I don't know why they would nerf the tier set. That's what I don't get. Because this thing already only hits for like 50k with 4-piece. Sometimes 80. So I don't know why nerfing something by 50k, something that's 50k by 20% does nothing. It's gonna do like 45k or something. I don't know. The tier set is really weird. Like they should have just nerfed T. And then maybe nerfed, fixed the sepsis bugs, and then maybe nerfed blades even more. Or just flat out delete bargain, because I think bargain is still too OP. I don't know. I think this overall is the wrong thing, because it nerfs other builds. I don't know. Those are weird changes. I will never believe a warlock saying something's unplayable. I don't believe you. We're sitting in the room again. Okay. Maybe this guy will go at work and put on a trinket eventually. 2 games in a row. He's also not an orc. I don't know how they're 1900. That's weird. Hmm. Yeah, I saw it. Elvis got nerfed? Okay. Then I got Cregan with the prop. Thank you so much, man. Did the sound for that play? I don't think it did. Let me replay it just to be sure. I gotta see. It doesn't. Okay. Um. Shit. I mixed up too many audio things with yeah, I'm doing VRTs right now with the Elgato. Either way, thank you so much, man, for the second sub of the day. I appreciate it, man. Did I get that bonus nerf? I didn't see that. That's really bad for the game. The game, like, I don't know. Overall damage nerfs are dumb. I would rather they focus on buffing specs that suck and giving people more tools to be more interactive than people crying about Subrok. Because we already had like a lot of dampening rest of Druid comps that were good. That will only get even more immortal. Like the Arcane Dragon and shit like that. And like LSD and like, you know, probably Thunder. Like, I don't know. There's so many immortal Live Lord comps. Like, I don't want to play like some outlaw illy bullshit, you know? Like, I want to like play to kill people. Yeah, that's, they always like try to tweak that trinket set bonus. It's always like so bad for the game. Whenever they do like flat changes on every spec. Like that's a bigger nerf than the Abyss nerf. Coming up Sunday on a sec. Oh, if I vanished there before I got kidneyed, I would have killed him with that Abyss. close to a 1v2 there. We just had to block. Yeah, the trinket change is terrible for the game. It's gonna be such a dampen fest. Every time they like try to nuke everyone in the game's damage by 5 or 10%, it's always been catastrophic, even though it seems like a small number. They did that in like BFA, where they were just like, okay, we're just lowering everyone's damage by 10%. And it was like, everyone was complaining so bad for 2 months straight. Like, people already complain too much that it's World of Cooldown one-shot craft. Like, having even less sustained damage is really bad. It just makes it to where you can only win in your really tiny cooldown windows even more. Did I miss anything else? Let me see. Back to our druids untouched is pure insanity. Yeah, blows my mind how much they just suck every druid off. Like, that class needs like an 80% nerf. It just needs a full-on rework. Like, power shifting shouldn't be in the game. I think you should actually be able to be sheeped in form. And in general, it just has too many different burst modifiers. Like, Swiftman should not be that good just because you have Hot Step and didn't get Purge. It's not an actual, it shouldn't be a lay on hands. You should actually need to use NS or Send Word to top someone. And you actually should have to clone to stop damage rather than just sit at a pillar max range and have Trents and Life Bloom be 40% of your healing done and accidentally do millions of overhealing. I think Meld also just shouldn't drop combat. It should be a more skill-based ratio for immuning CC and like channel casts and stuff. Not really just I'm gonna Meld stun this guy or Meld drink or Meld re-stealth and run away as a rogue. I don't know. Like Druid needs so many different nerfs all at once. And they just dodge it every time. I think Bear Form also just needs a CD. You shouldn't be able to just go in and out of it constantly. It should be a commitment that you tried to pre-bear the stun, and then if you had to come back out to put your hots back up, you shouldn't be able to just switch back again. Even if they did all that, our Druid would probably still be the best healer. It'd be a lot closer, though. I think Shaman would maybe pass it in that case, but it's just sad how much like of a gap our Druid is. I don't know. This is like the 20th time they've buffed UA. I don't think anyone has been complaining that UA Dispel doesn't do enough damage. It literally like 60-0s people. Like that one just feels like they're throwing darts backwards. I don't know how they came to that conclusion. I think Destro is fine. I mean, the Flashpoint one's huge, but I guess it's the PvE changes. Oh, those look like they go into PvP to balance out the PvP nerf, kinda. Well, no, these are just random things that don't matter. I love how the Holy Priest nerf or buff doesn't apply to PvP, even though Holy Priest is like dog shit, not viable. It's nowhere near as good as Disc or Shaman or Druid or Monk. Granted, I like Disc being better. I think Chastise is kind of toxic, but I think Demo is still really, really good. Every Demo gaslights so hard. They're like, but I have to cast Dreadstalkers, even though they like never fake a single kick and like, and they still just top damage. While you kill every Obelisk and like kite all the pet Bladestorm since it's more important than Tyrant the entire game. There's not really any counterplay to that spec. Yeah, I'd rather they do buffs than nerfs though. Like, and then most healers just need a rework to be more interactive, like Priest. Got Revival and Parry and Trinket. Oh, I was too slow on blinding his Trinket. Might be his block while I go eat. It's MMO Champion or Wowhead. I'll link them after this game. But they're on the same website they've been on for the last 20 years. Maybe he can DB the Warrior or something for pre for me. No, that's fine. Nice CS. I want to kick that so bad, but I'm stuck in a root. He's probably dead this global. I can disarm Shattering Throw if he goes for it. Might have to just duel the healer defensively, or duel the warrior, but actually Vanish resets my disarm. Should be okay. I might not be though. I use bartender to move it. If you read the patch notes, yeah, they're terrible changes. I'm okay with sub getting nerfed, but yeah, the trinket change is really down bad. And they didn't nerf our druids at all. Which kind of blows my mind. I don't know, I don't get it at all. It always just feels like they're throwing darts backwards. There's like no logic in a single change they ever make. Like, they don't buff Holy Priest in PvP or anything like that. They do a PvE only change when it's like not performing at all. They buff UA backlash for like the 20th time in a row when it already like 60-0s people. Nah, AI would be way better than the fucking interns bring your kid to work day. Like, even if you were completely blackout drunk, throwing darts backwards at balloons that have the changes written in them, it would make more sense than what they do generally. Like, I don't get it. Like, I want some to get nerfed, and I'm happy it's getting some nerf. It's obviously the wrong nerfs, but I just don't get why, like, what druid has some dirt on them, you know? Our druids just ruin every expansion. I think you could nerf a Vis in other ways. Because the problem is if you just flat nerf a Vis, you hurt all the other rogue builds 10 times more, and this becomes even more a mandatory build than it was. Because it's the only way to make a Vis do damage. Like, this nerfs Gormaw build more. Stuff like that. Like, they should have just nerfed T, and then they also should have just nerfed Blades more. It's just too good for being a 1 to 2 minute CD, for it to be an Incarn level threat. Like, it's not hard to just make Blades not do as much damage. So that you don't solo people every time you have Blades. And that's a bigger nerf than nerfing a Vis. It's just stupid to nerf every single build the same. When only like one build is doing well. But at least you get, this season, at least like the build that does well. You get to have all the utility shit. In season 2, when they did that shit, and you had to play one dance, it was like you didn't have subterfuge, you didn't have snare reduction, you didn't have move speed, you didn't have 1 minute sprint, you didn't have 8-second dance, you didn't, like, you gave up like 80% of your tree to be a PvEer. Now it's like you get all the utility and you still get to be a PvEer. And you get multiple dances. So it's just way better than one dance was, but. Is there only one spec using a Vis? This is the only spec that makes a Vis do damage. Like, a Vis is terrible if you play like a Rotten build, right? Because the whole point is T buffs it by a lot, Double Finality buffs it by another 30%, and then Dark Brew buffs it by another 10%. I understand the Destro nerf, it's pretty overtuned. Destro and Arcane are the only things like close to Subreg. But it made more sense to nerf T or Blades itself. Or just flat out delete Bargain. It's impossible to balance, it's too OP. Even it being 24 seconds of reduction instead of 40, it's still mandatory. I mean, the big thing I have an issue with too is like not even the individual this spec is OP, that spec is OP stuff. It's just the trinket set bonus thing. That's the number one public enemy. Is that just ruins the entire game. Every time they ever do like a 5 to 10% plus blanket change across the entire game, it descends into dampening. And dampening comps like Ardred, Arcane Dragon were already too broken. And, you know, RLD and RMD and Rogue Ellie probably, and like... No one wants to play 10-minute fucking Ardred games, man. Like, just remove Ardred. Sub's still gonna be good? I don't know. Probably. Or we'll just all play Asa. Because I think Outlaw fell off hard. Even if Sub didn't outclass Outlaw, it's just Outlaw's too much RNG. Like, I've been seeing a lot of Asa. It'll probably be an Asa angle. I mean, I'm already playing Secret anyway, but yeah. There's a lot of reasons Secret's good. It's more into plate. It goes through Intervene. And you can delay the damage to line up with Secret really well. Or with Finality Abyss. You wasted time stop on the Rogue. Love to see it. He's just soloing the dragon through wall. Okay. I get a clean re in one. Overlap blind. Feels bad, man. My mage dies? I guess Battlemaster fell or something. Was a time stop? He had both blocks. I don't know what happened there. At least he loses 0 points. Mind explaining when to rupture? It'll be covered in the guide when I'm done, but for the most part, pretty much always, if they aren't being pre-CC'd. So like if you're not playing like sweaty double DPS 2s and you're like, you know, gouging and dragon's breathing the kill target to make sure they never like backflip or, you know, blade storm or anything like that. It does a lot. With your modifiers, it's ticking for like 40k. But yeah, generally, if you're not pre-CCing, it's good to just keep it up. Maybe not necessarily in the opener, unless you're like opening into like bear form or something, or like they pain supped or something. And it's just like, well, I'm not going to Abyss into Roar of Sacrifice, crit immunity, or, you know, into pain sup, so I might as well just put up my bleeds so they'll do more damage when the pain sup's over. Rupture is generally top 2 on damage, if not number 1, in a lot of games. It's just different for like double DPS 2s, but if you're playing Shuffle, it's your top damage by far. If you're playing Replicating, if you can keep Finality Rupture on multiple people. No, usually it's just I'm doing double DPS. If I'm playing with healers, it goes to pretty deep dampening. Outside of sub being able to like cheese people. But every other like matchup is like R Druid X versus R Druid X for like 80% dampening above like 2100. R Druid Rogue, R Druid Hunter, R Druid Warrior. R Druid Demo Lock. Well, I guess you also get to see Demo R Shaman, but Druid's offering me a token for after this mage is done to play, so I'll probably get a Druid in next game and not like put it through LFG, I guess. Even though we're doing good on gold, but damage will be the same in a month. I hard disagree. Also, there's like opportunity cost involved, but the trinket nerf alone is already like more than the entire season's gear jump almost. Retail instead of Sod, yeah. I don't know. Sod is just vanilla again with one more button. I don't really feel like it's good. Check out Cold Blood and put in Acrobatic. I mean, I don't know. I don't like the one-shot builds on Asa at all. It's a percentage of the whole primary bonus. Oh, last time it was flat. You're right though. Let me do the math on that. So, how much was it again? 12%? No, that's flat value. I don't know where you're getting that from. If I take this off, right? I'm losing like 2,000 agility. I mean, it's not 8% perma. Like, I'm not getting 8% of 13,000, you're right. But that's pretty crazy. Agility is like your biggest scaling stat. Like, they made primary stats way more valuable than secondaries. It's not like BFA was, where you just prioed secondary over primary even, when you could gem pure primary. Sick Mog, thanks man. Got Trinket Turtle. Credit Cloak Trap. I might just be dead here. We're fine. I'm more upset about the trinket nerf than I am the the actual Abyss nerfs, but I would have rather they nerf T and Blades rather than nerf Abyss, because that nerfs all of the builds. So 11311 versus 3573. So let's just do 12% of 11,000 or whatever, right? Is 1350 agility? Wait, that's wrong. I just got the same number I was at. We'll give this guy last game. Or no, I didn't add it properly. Okay. So 11311 plus 1357. So yeah, I would be going from 13.5k agility to 12.6. So I'm losing like decent bit of agility. I mean, if I took the on use off, right? My Abyss went down like more than 10k on the tooltip, which tooltips are usually pretty inaccurate. It's a bigger deal than that. This guy already popped crit immune, so I'm just getting all my bleeds up. Try to still threaten the turtle here. Nope, he greeds it because Trent's kills me on accident on our go. The Ardred did a good job. He pressed Trent's and Life Bloom. He deserved to do 3 million healing with 2 buttons. Alright, we'll get someone new in though. Oh, the Druid's gone again. Every time I answer, the guy just disappears. It's weird. Alright, let's get someone new in, I guess, either way. Song. I don't have a song command, but here you go. We could do some more Rogue Boomy. It's just this guy already has... Well, this guy's good, so we'll play this for fun. We'll help the Hunter get 1800 another time. It's just that I know this will be fun, and Rogue Hunter usually isn't fun. I gotta choose for the content rather than the help everyone, you know, angle sometimes. That's why I prio Roguelock and Rogue Shadow Priest so much. It's just so much more fun games. Discord messed up for me? No, I don't think so. Get for the ducky landing? Alright, I got you. There you go. Imagine I was just tabbed in the wrong while you didn't see it. I don't know how I can drive myself not insane doing little things like that. The other fun one is to go to the tram between like Stormwind and Ironforge, and you have to like jump on the moving carts and then like kind of cross the street from one rail to the other, just jumping through the moving train. That's always fun too. We got BZ gifted another one. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 3 for the day. Do you think Duel needs a nerf? I think Duel just needed to get deleted, but yeah, it's impossible to balance. Might just add a dots. We'll take it. Nah, Gorma will still be terrible. This build will still be infinitely better than Gorma. You just might drop the tier set. Nah, because you want the crit. I don't know. More evenly divided? I don't think so. There's no benefit of the Gorma build at all. You'll just actually prio secret tech more. Even in clunkier situations. Because the problem is sending a Gorma secret on someone when they have 1,000,000 HP is not even half their health pool. And then you also just don't have it for every go. And your duels are clunkier. Yeah, the thing is, you don't use it as a generator, though. You use it as like a, you know. And also, perforated is incredibly clunky. And if you don't play perforated or like, you know, do a 4-stack, it's like a 120k, you know. Maybe 150 on like a squishy class. I don't know. Sending a perforated Gorma secret is like a Warlock's Dark Pact, and then you go AFK, and you don't even have it for every go. It's just trash. Look, the coil. My guy still dies. Should have just only gotten the lock. I got you baited by dueling the combust. MMO champion or Wowhead? Same place they always are. Do you always pick thieves? For the most part, yeah. How do you get that transmog? You have to get a time machine, and you get the enchant from BFA PvP, and you get the helmet from the first or second season of Legion, the elite set, and then the rest of the pieces you could farm. This is tier 4 from Karazhan, tier 4 from Karazhan. Same with the gloves. Boots are also from Kara. Shoulders are from, like, I think Heroic Blood Furnace, like the dungeon in TBC. And then the wings are still obtainable, but really annoying to get. You have to do a whole bunch of Kyrian stuff in Shadowlands. I mean, double DPS was already, like, unplayable. It's like such a small, like, little needle to thread. Unless, like, there's like 1,000 rating gap. Did we get buffed? No. No, I think Asarug will be fine. And I think Subrug will still be fine if you're like Calvish or Waz in specific matchups. You just won't play Subrug into everything. And it'd just be S tier. It won't be like S+. It'll just be like low S. Like Asa will probably be better overall. If it goes super damp. But maybe it still just goes through anyway. And you just rely more on your teammate damage. So I don't think the tier set change does that much, because tier set is so weak anyway. And it doesn't even proc every go anyway. So the tier set change does nothing. 8% of this is fine. It was doing too much damage. You'll just have to rely a little bit more on secret. The only thing I'm worried about is the trinket set bonus thing. That's terrible for the game. Because that doesn't just nerf you, that nerfs your teammates too. And that just nerfs go comps. And makes everyone even more of a dampener. Like, the trinket change is terrible, terrible, terrible. I mean, targeting and focusing it helps, but there's tournament players that play without it. Oh, we did a triple DR clone there. I'd probably just die here. Then word, the guy's completely fine. Nice clone though, actually, on it. Hopefully you can read a reclone. Actually out damage through a Trent, Poggers. It's an 8% nerf to the trinkets, but yeah. You lose about a little over 1,000 agility. Which is like 20k of his tooltip damage. Which is way more than actual 20k. Because of how it stacks with modifiers. Like, the trinket change is, like, triple the size of the class nerf. Well, maybe, like, double. And it just sucks because that nerfs everyone, not just you. It nerfs your teammates. which nerfs how much damage the healer's contributing with you, and it nerfs how much damage your mage or hunter or lock or boomkin or Ellie are doing with you. And it just makes PvE random mana bar damage more valuable because win conditions get smaller. And everyone just plays Asarogue X, you know. Ardruid, World of Warcraft, RMD. Tab growed everyone for 10 minutes, yeah. I don't know. I think just the one-shots need to get toned down, not sustained damage. People have always been complaining about wanting pressure. And it's just too many classes that have like burst sustained rather than like real sustained. It's like, oh, I pressed this 30-second burst window of just doing high sustained damage for this Incarn or Blades or Adrenaline Rush or, you know. I don't know. People have like no pressure without CDs, and it's kind of boring. That's why I kind of liked Sub-Rogue this season, even though, like, you know, it's OP and I wanted it to get nerfed more. But I just like that the T build is, like, sustained damage, and you can kind of play Sub like Outlaw. It's way more fun to play that way. Trying to play around, like, Gormaw and Perforated and shit is just too cheesy and boring. Trying to play around Flag is too cheesy and boring. Trying to play around Kyrian is boring and clunky. I just always wanted a Vis to do damage, you know? And it would have made sense if they just nerfed, like, fixed like the sepsis bugs, nerf T, and nerf Blades even more. Flat out delete Bargain, flat out delete Duel. Like there's other things they can do to make it like less frustrating to play against. Like, Vis should do damage. Like, we're probably gonna lose like more than 50k on a Vis on just the trinket set bonus. The two-piece one doesn't matter at all. That change does nothing because it's so little that 30% of the time you do, you know, 40k instead of 50k. It doesn't matter. But yeah, just the trinket set bonus is so bad because that nerfs everything. Like, not just a Vis. And then just nerfing a Vis nerfs every rogue build. Which, this is the only build that a Vis does damage in. I mean, I guess you could argue flag builds too. But, like, that nerfs Gormaw builds that were already terrible. Nerfs Kyrian builds, like, I don't know. Promotes less variety. To just do, like, lazy changes like that. Like, there's other ways to make it so you don't get one shot. Like, just nerfing Blades properly. It shouldn't be a, you know, 1 to 2 minute CD Incarn level threat. Like, they could have just given Blades a minus 10% in PvP or something, and that would have made way more sense. Speak reals before this nerf? No. I mean, no, it doesn't reach out or anything, but I don't know. I don't think it's like on like his decision, right? And usually people don't have that much influence. It's more of just like, you know, occasionally networking an inside scoop for fun, you know, just like to know. What would Calvish play? I mean, he multi-classes every class. And I think Rogue will still be fine. It's just the game will be way less fun no matter what class you play because it gets slower. The game is boring when it's slow. And I don't think making the game easier for healers makes the game less dead. Because healers are usually terrorists that are never ever going to be satisfied. They just need bribery. Like, the average healer, like rank 1 healers, right? They have the incentive of, I don't have to outrun the bear. I have to outrun the other healer. I faked more kicks, you know, I did this, I grounded this CC, I got a game-winning hex, or, you know, oh, I death the blind. Good healers They know even if their life is miserable, they just got to be better than the other guy. Bad healers, they're just like, oh, I want to just tank 5 DPS and be a tank spec. And that's generally the kind of PvP you see if you don't do arena. Like if you do an RBG or a blitz or something like that where there's no dampening. Like the fact that it takes like 80% dampening to you know, actually pressure a Resto Druid in like 2s and stuff a lot of times, if it's R Druid versus R Druid on a non-sub rogue. Like obviously a sub rogue can like cheese it and make the game a little sooner. But yeah. Like R Druids can effortlessly heal through 80% dampening with no mana. Yeah, I'm running 4-set. And I feel like slowing the game down just caters to that even more. Try to spin so the druid doesn't stun me. Make sure I get turtle here. I do not. Nice clone low though. He trinkets, we get a gouge. Dying to just pets through a pillar. Come out the dots. We're just waiting out the iron bark anyway. Got the other trinket, now that goes over, we just run. You alt tab, click the hunter's mark, take the shuffle. Walk into an old trap, feels bad, man. He gets a YOLO clone, I love it. It means I don't have to multi-stun. And I just kill this guy. Bomb this late. Get turtle. Can't blind because of Moonfire. Or I mean Gouge, I mean. And he was on DR. I have evasion back for the pets. Just gonna farm dance on the pet. Just gonna 1 point of this to get finality ready. Don't always prep for that, it was free while I'm waiting anyway. Druid's almost off stun DR. Try to evasion the druid stunning me. I get trapped on my evage. I can eat druid and go for the dub here. Big finality of this with T. Dropping tier for stats might be better. Nah, because you want the crit if you're not playing Rotten and stuff. If you don't play the T build, yeah. If you go back to Gorma and shit, you probably would drop tier now. Because crit's kind of meaningless if you have Rotten and Cold Blood. I don't know, I think this build will still outclass that build. Just in terms of being able to play every single go. And not having goes where you have like no Gorma or no Cold Blood. Like it's just more consistent to have stuff every go. Shadowcraft is terrible, it's a PvE talent. Trill likes it, but I swear it's not good. I tried it a lot. Like, my problem with it really is it feeds you all these extra combo points, like, in between your dances where you're already, like, farming dance with Fen and Knives anyway. It doesn't really... Unless you're doing double dance in a row every go, and you're somehow not having blades for those double dances, which is not even worth double dancing if you're not bladesing, then, you don't really need it. And you already feel like you get enough combo points even without blades if you're playing first dance and pre-med and, like, maybe weapon master. I don't know. I don't feel like Shadowcraft's ever good. Like, my symbols uptime's not high enough. Especially because Sepsis is, like, extra utility, too. It's not even, like, the bugged extra teleports sometimes, or just, you know, getting a sap with no dance. Like, inevitability is trash. Because you don't press that many Shadow Strikes with how Blades works nowadays. You just send Sepsis as if it's, like, an empowered Shadow Strike. And then occasionally you either get, like, bugged 25% Shadow Strikes, or, like, free extra teleports for no reason. But then half the time, the teleport also just decides not to work, and you just can't Shadow Strike with it. You think they over-nerfed? Definitely think they nerfed the wrong things. I won't be able to tell until I actually play it. I think it's kind of on the dampening side, just because they didn't nerf Ardruid at all. And Ardruid kind of ruins the game really bad. Should we use T in the first go? Probably, yeah. You have 3 charges, right? You don't have to always blades every first go, but... I mean, I don't like that they nerfed Destro. Because Destro actually plays the video game. And it's fun to play with a Destro. And I'd rather get one-shot by a Destro lock outplaying someone than fight a Demo lock. I don't know. I think Outlaw's been dead. Even if, like, sub wasn't good, like, if they, like, nerfed sub even more than what they're doing, then, Outlaw doesn't really have a niche anymore. It's too RNG. I think Asa just outclasses Outlaw in terms of what does the most PV. I don't think the Asa nerfs will matter. You just don't play the Kingsbane one-shot. Garrote and Rupture are still like 40% of your dam. Yeah, I'm carrying like the last 2 Kingsbane nerfs. I don't think there's anything new for Asa, right? Yeah, just the auto attack thing that doesn't apply to PvP. Yeah, nothing new for Asa. Shiv mandatory? No, not really. Calvis doesn't play with it. I just think it's fun to have more buttons. Sometimes it's nice just for like spacing, or like if I'm having bad RNG, proccing, crippling, auto attacking someone. Like, oh, I want to go run in front of the healer to gouge him or something, and he's like turning my gouge, and I'm auto attacking him for like 2 globals, and I don't proc crippling. It's like, okay. And even if I do proc crippling, I'm slowed and he's slowed, and they can almost still kite me. But with like an 84% slow, they can't kite me. And then I can walk up, fake the fade or the death, and get the gouge. Or there's like other situations too where like really bad resto druids or just druids in general, you just shiv them in bear form and they're like, oh my god, I'm not going mount speed the entire game, and then they just leave bear form for no reason and you kill them. Like even rank 1 druids do that. So like I like shiv. I don't think rush setup does anything because I have infinite energy anyway with T. It's also just good for like my partners kiting really well. I want to make them more miserable at RP walking at them. Like if they get back to the pillar with like a good displacement or a port or something like that. Forces them to like turn and hit me or something. Or like, oh, I go like a crazy smoke bomb outplay or something where I just like bomb the healer for CC. And then I just shiv them and have them walk out of it. Like, there's fun things you can do with shiv, you know? It's just fun to have more buttons. Yeah, I macro like on use and symbols in T, and then I have everything else on its like own bind too, so I can like still symbols manually. I don't know why I don't hear the Q pop noise. I hear everything else in the game. That's so weird. Because I have sound in the background off and I was alt tabbed, maybe? I don't think that's it. Sub OP again? It was for a little bit, but it's getting nerfed for like the 3rd time in a row. But I think it could maybe be okay, but I don't know. Yeah, they're nerfing everyone's agility and like secondary stats in general by 8% on the trinket set bonus, and then they're nerfing Evis by like 8%, and then they're also nerfing the 2-piece tier bonus by like 20%. But the 2-piece is such a small number, it doesn't matter. Like 20% of 50k is like nothing, you know? You're gonna hit a 40k instead. Like, it doesn't do anything. But I think you still probably play 4-piece just because you want the crit. Like, here's a good window to shiv, just to keep them kiting. Even though DKs aren't really a slowable class, because they have Death's Advance passive, but... I tried to vanish that clone, but I was too slow. I have blades for the next go if we live, but I don't think we do. Can you druid in 1? I don't know. I always hate like blanket damage changes because it like doesn't just negatively affect you. It negatively affects your teammates too. So it really snowballs like the pacing of the game when you don't just actually tune specs individually. When you're lazy and just do the whole game at once. It's really, really volatile. Like, I don't care about the Abyss nerf. It's the wrong nerf, but they could have done much better changes. But I really, really hate the trinket change. It doesn't even make healers' lives better because it also nerfs their HPS too. It makes the game even more just slower. The frames and the plates have the cast bars and the combat indicator and a bunch of things all in one. Gonna get trapped. Pets will break it. Nice. I like that Typhoon a lot. I guess we open healer and get Ross. Hunter refuses to press crit immune, and the guy refuses to press Guardian for Incarn, Blades, everything. Doesn't even come out of stealth or scatter me or intim me. Love to see it. We'll work on Master's Call. No, they're still freedomed. I don't like the kidney on Druid there. So we don't get anything off it. He's on DRs. And my Druid's like out of LOS. Can gouge for a clone here though, and we can still try to kill through AMS. Nice half clone. He panic tranks for no reason, even though they're fine. We die this global for no reason because they lived the opener. Sub is pretty good right now, but yeah. It's probably just the armory being bugged. What were you trying to link, Minkster? My chat bot gets people for links. Oh, the class tuning. Yeah, I've already seen it. The trinket change is terrible. Shouldn't have pre-blades until I actually got to him. Then this trinket, he dies. Oh, we got trinket swap. Double trinket. Love when people trinket late. Just duel the Serenity. Going through the karma, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't just kill him with that. It might. I don't think he heals that karma dot. It's huge. Shiv to help him kite. If he actually gets there, I blind the Windwalker to peel. He swaps me with Kiefers, so I have to just vanish. I can stun healer into a blind in one. Yeah, we got the clone, so I guess I'll wait. I have blades in 5. Ooh, that was a good port. He's gonna double port on my dance, rest in peace, and my blades. That probably threw the game right there. Man, maybe not. Map. I just lined my healer. Well, not a healer, but Boomkin. I can step my healer in 1, even though he's not a healer. I can gouge this guy when he gets to me. Dude, he's not clone DR. I have to just kidney defensively. I can't. I just threw when he double ported. So I thought I'd get the step cheap shot before the port. He mashed that shit pretty fast. That was good on him. I was hoping I'd catch him between the 2 ports and just 100 him. That's a hard map to chase him on, that too. If I was an OP cloak, I probably would have killed him too. I don't think I get much value out of bomb into Disc Priest. It's a 10-second timeout. It's not really a ban. But yeah, it's just the chat bot gets you for links if you don't ask for permission. Did you say it's too good? Probably, and I think it was gonna get nerfs, you know, it's just they nerfed the wrong things as usual. And they didn't nerf anything else that was OP. Like no art, you know. Like no art druid nerf is laughable. And then buffing marksman again is weird too. And then the UA backlash change is just so random. No one ever asks for that. Happy Friday, man. Yeah, no MMR changes. They're giving marksman some pretty huge buffs. Or is that just offsetting PvE changes? Let me double check. No, I don't see any PvE changes for marksman. It's just all the PvP ones. Yeah, they're just buffing aim shot by 15% and rapid fire by 10 for no reason. And buffing UA dispel. Can you link it? Yeah, just go to MMO Champion or Wowhead. Same websites that have had the patch notes for the last like 20 years. It's literally on the front page. It means you probably just play Asa with the rest of the Druid and dampen like everyone else. But who knows? I'll you know, I think it'll still be good. It just won't be like competitive against the best people. You'll go back to getting like doubled in damage instead of only being a couple million behind against good players. It's an 8% primary stat nerf to everyone on the trinket set bonus, an 8% of this nerf, a 20% tier set nerf, and then not much else changes. But the tier set doesn't matter. That's like 10k damage because the tier set does no damage anyway. You just play it because it has crit. And it's free. So it's really just an 8% agility nerf and an 8% of this nerf, in which case we will still do pretty crazy damage. Because they didn't nerf blades, they didn't nerf T, they didn't nerf, you know, bargain or duel itself. Like, there's way better things they could have nerfed instead of just nerfing a Vis, which affects every build if you're going to play like a Gormaw build or something. And I think this like forces you into the T build even more. Because you could be Vising under 100k if you don't have Finality and T and Daunts. Yeah, the problem though is you want crit really bad because you're not playing Rotten and you're not playing Cold Blood. And it's just nice because it's really hard to hit the stat DRs on crit. It's very easy to hit the stat DRs on Mastery or Versa. Yeah, I don't know why they buffed Marksman. That one's just so random. I don't know why my Mastery is lower right now. I'm missing like 3%. Is the tier thing bugged right now? Or the embellishment? Let me re-equip. Sometimes the embellishment bugs out. Yeah, the embellishment was bugged. Yeah, there's diminishing returns. It's just you get less value per stat, right? So if you go to like 115 mastery, you get 20% less mastery per point. 30% Versa is where the 10% penalty kicks in, and then like 95 mastery is where the 10% penalty kicks in. And then crit almost never kicks in, no matter how much you go. And it's just good for when you have no Cold Blood and no Rotten. For just slamming a bunch of Eviscerates in a row. I don't know, I like having crit, it's good. So I always feel like I have really bad RNG if I have like less than 20% crit. I don't know, it's just weird that they buff Marksman, because like, seems like they're trying to nerf Burst, right? Marksman is Burst. Kind of goes against the whole point of nerfing everyone. Which I think buffing everyone is much more fun than nerfing everyone. It's funny also they just didn't nerf Arcane. They nerfed Destro. Like, Arcane is very broken too. Yeah, I really don't like the primary stat change. Crawls into his cave. Not my headset, or not my headset, but my monitor. It keeps cutting in and out. Like it goes black for like a second. And I was making sure the cable wasn't loose. Which it's not. I think it's just I need to reinstall my graphics card driver probably. It's being weird. I mean, it's a brand new motherboard and brand new graphics card, so I hope not. I think it's just I didn't cleanly uninstall the old driver. Like I wiped my computer the day before I rebuilt it instead of after I rebuilt it. 'Cause I'm dumb. And I just didn't want to rebuild or reset everything up twice. Cause I was just excited to get all this setup out of the way the day before. But I just had to use like a tool to cleanly reinstall the graphics card driver and then boot it in safe mode or something. Guy stays combat for no reason, so I do a horrible go. Alt tab to take the shuffle. Come out to bleeds. Duel the healer defensively. Gets reflected on a clone, that's fine though. He'll leap to me and then I'll step my druid. Actually I get a clean re. Hopefully he clones that. I want to gouge healer, but he just has dots on him. So I'm the Stormbolt, I guess. Rest in peace, my blades. I don't get to farm a dance charge with it. My shuffle starts in 20 seconds. I think I just gotta leave. Alright, do I need to respec at all? No, this is probably fine. What's up, Rook? Let's go with a mace. You tell me you can boot off a hard drive with an old Windows? It wasn't old Windows. So, like, I reinstalled Windows the day before. But it wasn't like, you know. So it was pretty bare bones. All I did was install the programs. And, like, set up OBS and everything, and that's it. But I might just reinstall Windows again, even though I did so much work setting this all up. You need the healer in like 4. He gets tremored on that. Gouge off that. But honestly, I think, you know, enough of the other drivers are fine. It's just that. It should have been, but I like messed it up earlier. I think it was at the start of the stream. It's just when I was checking the monitor cable, I like accidentally unplugged it, I think. Okay, after all these coils and stuff, I can pre-flag and then just send the most big damn here. He life cocoons it. Honestly, I think I'm literally so nuclear I can break it. Nope. Never mind, I literally did millions of damage there. Blind, gouge the guy's trinket. Yellow bomb, banish the fear. Port's out of range of the healer. I get leg swept out of this. I need to farm dances for a while now because I like double vanish, double dance there. Thinking he wouldn't live at like 2%. I can't really do a gouge into kidney because he permanently has flame shock. Because Ellie Shaman thinks. I have no cloak for a while. I actually could just die because I kind of missed my all in. Just get ruptures on both. Help us PV a little bit. Cloak in a minute. I want to go step kidney the monk, but the problem is, I can't go out there. I don't know. Let's wait on 10 for blades. There's like no point in me actually trying to play the game. I'm dead this global, I think. Getting soloed by the Destro. Yeah, drop that. And trinkets. I have cloak off this. If the pally kicks him, I don't need to. Do a kidney into blind sap here. I won't be able to sap because of the stupid. Actually, he still drops combat. Nice. Gonna resap. I just had to return the OLED. Done. And that's kind of how I got the budget to upgrade my PC. Instead. I'm just gonna try to get an OLED in like a month or two. So I'm back to my old monitor that has like a dead pixel and a scratch in the middle. Or like my kick and gouge are. Probably has the biggest sack dot of all time. Thought he's out of combat, but he has dots. Kick the Hex. Stun all three. And nice little full fear there. Kick bolt. Might be my cloak here. Try to stop the guy. I guess I got it. Maybe they can get this off still. Line these. Line he sacks it. That was a good sack. I have the most damage really soon though. Please get my lasso. No. I actually killed him with Secret Tech that global if I didn't get knocked. Cause I had 30 stack flag for that. Just gonna dual pally defensively. And for CC. Do a gouge. Do a kidney. Kick the Hex. He trinkets the kidney. I have a vanish if I die here. I vanned, I guess. We overlap it. Feels bad. Kick fear. I have nothing left. Can you pally in a global? But I should have waited till the end of the UA dispel to do that. They get a Hex, we die because I didn't get the kick on that. Rest in peace to 6-0. Got a full fear out of the Hex too. That sucks. That's probably my hardest matchup though in the whole lobby. Just because the H-Pal is good into me, and then I don't have the Destro or the LE damage. Tap the pally, stun this guy, get infernaled into coils. Swap the pally, the most damn. Dies without bubbling. It's a 30 stack flag with all my buttons, my guy. And he had a gigantic sack dot. I'm in Arizona. No, I dropped 1 point in CDR, which is kind of terrible. It's only like a shuffle cheese kind of thing. Got wall, we got bubble. Back to just pumping this guy instead. I guess I cloak. Hit the shaman, because he's the closest. Alright, can I get the affliction on the board for my 5th win? It's like I have the Pally on my team, it's doable. We can get this guy on the board. I don't have time to drive, dude. I stream 6 days a week, and I gotta do that guide. I'm working on it though. Typical opener. I'm working on a guide. It's coming soon. That's like multiple days of streaming, dude. Cause I have to drive back too. I don't get days off like that unless it's BlizzCon. Look the coils, kill this guy for 8. Pick the healer into a blind, into a sap. Actually, he gets dotted, I can't. Try to blind now. I don't think I can sap it though. He redots it instantly. They trinket even though it broke, hell yeah. Pick the guy again because he's a soccer ball. Vanish, kick the guy a 3rd time. JK, I get like swept. At least I like sweep the vanish. Bobs me for no reason. The dots are falling, I actually can gouge the guy. Got burrow. Shouldn't have bombed that was dumb. Thought he already ported. Just trying to scare the healer. I might just die here. Getting coiled. Pally's healing me in bubble, but I don't know if it's enough. It is, nice. Kidney healer for CC. I immediately get CC'd. Here's a big flag pop. Gouge the fear. Go dot the shaman too. Hellstone here. Dying through Hellstone and Faint. Yeah. Well, I couldn't stop his 06, I guess. At least I gained 6 points and 6 MMR for a multi-hour queue. Yeah, I only play it for shuffle. I don't know if that druid's still here, so we'll open it up. I've been doing VR2s and shuffle most of the day, yeah. How much crit do you have? Like 33. Yeah, it's more just for like extended goes, swapping all 3 people. It's like you just go one guy really, really hard with it, and then you swap the healer with kidney and you try to just solo them, and you get more CDs. Tuesday Ruckus, I saw it. The sub-rogue nerfs are there. Sucks because they're like really gonna make stuff slow, I think, with the trinket change. Yeah, I'm using Forset and on use and double dagger and a crit mastery ring. I'll probably do Verse Mastery for the 2nd ring. Because if I switch all the gems back to Versa, I think I'm still going to be like 500 Versa shy. And I'm not going to gain that enough by getting like... I already have all my sockets except for the belt, yeah. I don't know. I'll just be more Versa than I want. Maybe I'll make like a crit mastery cape. Because it's like less stats on the line than a ring. To just still be at 30 Versa. But I lose so much mastery, that's the problem. Finish this go. Trying to cloak his stun there is not worth. I won't really have it for Sepsis. Vanish just go again. He gaps his shit because he did a 2-point kidney on an orc. I don't know if we needed a pain up there. His go was really bad. We get feared out of our own kidney fear. Rogue comes out to rupture. I still have blades for this next go. I just kill him in duel if I live this. I probably could have maybe triggered it, but I guess he's not pressing blades, so I never really have to react. Okay, after this disarm, I just kill him. Really bad. My brain thought I had Shadow Step, I just threw the game. For some reason I thought I could just step to the rogue. Forced his life swap though, and then still swap. Yeah, fuck up the go, just double kill both of them. Meanwhile, I could just tank his goes that aren't, because they're not blades. And pre-vanish like 2 of his goes in a row. Yeah, the main stat, it's more than 900. I think it's like 1100 or something. Yeah, the game's gonna be really slow, I think, with that. I have to redo the numbers then. I thought it was more than that. Because, right, I go from 13,573 to 11 when I take it off at 20%. So I would just do what is 12% of 11,131? That's 1357, right? 0.32. So calculator 11311 plus yeah, so you get to 12,668. Yeah, you're right. So it's 900 agility, yeah. That's a big deal. They're also nerfing Abyss and the tier set. Which sucks, because they just are too stupid to nerf Blades or T. Like, burst was the problem, not sustained damage. And it nerfs every build, even the non-problematic ones, like Gormaw build and stuff, that were already terrible. Where's my Dispel at? Rest in peace, my dance. Might just die here. That was a good attempt at trying to grip the trap. Oh, that was like half a second from being off the R. Might have to blind the hunter. No, we're good. No way to sap out of that, so I have to just gouge. Another bop. I kill out of this. I'm triggering the root. Maybe not, actually. Probably dead here. We didn't get the fear out of that, so I might just die. Evasion in 1 second. Crimson Vial in 1 second. Dual healer, I guess, defensively. We're at 0 mana still. Yeah. Unfortunate. I don't think that should have been a mana game. I mean, the guy outdamaged me pretty hard, actually. Sucks because the Pally didn't really avoid CC the entire game. What's up, Beezy? PvP rating adjustments? Let me see. It's vague, doesn't really say how much, but trying the TTS. Oh, you gotta do it with a sub or text to speech. Channel points, sub, dono, and you wouldn't do voice. You would do the name of the voice and then semicolon. But yeah, if you like resubbed or whatever, like the share the sub amount, you would like type the name of the voice you want. Like Gordon and then like semicolon, But everything's in there, like the documentation and stuff on how to do it. Yeah, I don't know why they're buffing MM. Oh, this is a Dragonflight. I don't know. I don't think it's like their bias, like sub hatred. Like, obviously, most people that are good at sub expect nerfs and wanted a couple nerfs, but it does rub me the wrong way how there's so many dampener players just always get what they want and don't want there to be multiple different playstyles in the game. They just want everyone to be a dampener like them because it's kind of like vanilla WoW where you just take out all the skill expression when it's just, hey, live and do damage. Like, you never see them trying to play like double DPS 2s or like, you know, anything fun. It's always like mage lock or, you know, some like random dampening like shadow play type thing. Like the metaforce type people, you know, like it's just annoying. How dampeners just always win. God forbid they just make every other class more fun like Subbroke and have a fun game where everyone can do things. Like Windwalker having like fist stun back and like, you know, cancel aura roll to like go behind evasions and shit. That'd be fun. But that would take too much APM instead of just playing Mage Lock instead of RMP. Or Ardrid X. Like, not nerfing Ardrid, but like half. Like, it just needs a rework. It needs to pay taxes somewhere. Either it just shouldn't be permanently mount speeded, like, or power shifting needs to go, or bear form needs a CD, or you need to be just CCable in form. And then Trents need to just be flat out deleted from PvP. Or at least be like 30k health where you literally one-shot them. Should be a game of whack-a-mole. Like, it's just so uninteractive when our druids just sit max range behind a pillar and have 2 buttons be 40% of their healing done. I don't know. I don't think most people are good enough to play marksman either way. People are still just all going to be dumb BM players. It's like sub being good and then there's still being a billion Asa rogues, right? Most people can't play specs that do things. Poor Fire Mage, though. It was already down bad. It's going to get one-shot by marksman even more. When Fire is, like, not playable compared to, like, Arcane and Frost. I don't think Thug will be any better. It'll still get dampened by, like, a lot of Ardrid teams if you don't one-shot them. Thug Cleave is just there to, like, try to silence kill the Druid, no trank. And then, you know, you just pray. That's usually the only target you can kill in a lot of dampener comps. Try to diamond board, true. Inflation update? Yeah, hopefully that'll help. It's a little late, though. They've done, like, 10 waves of SOD changes before even, like, you know, giving us half of a blue post that meant nothing about MMR. At least this one, they actually kind of said something, even though it's still vague, but the last one was really dumb bad, where it was just like, hi, MMR, doesn't pop. That's it. That's, like, all they said. I mean, like, they're still never ever going to fix the healer issue. I don't know. And everyone's solution is just ruin the game for everyone else. Which, you know, that doesn't really help. gonna wait out the send word before I do anything. Maybe we can go for a sap here. If he's just not pressing any buttons. Nope, we finally pressed Thrash. I was hoping we'd go for a fear off that, but... Wow, this is the first druid to ever fake cast something. That's crazy. I definitely need to go druid more since this guy is actually trying to play the game. Yeah, this guy's decent for this rating. Yeah, she played Storm to disarm too. Yeah, this druid's got some good fakes. I go between early or late. Might be accident though, just because he wanted to jump anyway. Probably just gonna lose this on mana. Since I'm nowhere near killing them. They've just held their trinkets every single go. Druid dropped combat there for a sec, but... Somehow I didn't pre-trinket that. That's kind of annoying. Getting disarmed off this. Actually, doesn't have disarm for 15. We actually could kill because I secret tech through the intervene. Managed to reset my CDs a little bit. Try to evasion the bash in a second. Actually, I was on stun dare for 11. Still helps me push back here though. We're not doing too terribly on mana. Just never kick. This guy's actually decent at faking. I don't know why we paints up. I still had stuff. I was fine. Charm wear off this. Throw Blind Warrior. Gouge to get Zerker for later. I think he's Zerkered already, so that's good. Get a Finality Rupture up. You need this guy off, mate. I don't care if he's in bear. We're starting to get into dampening. I might just kill here. Because he greeted that on my blades. He's really low now. I stepped my healer to get back to the druid. %7 mana. Gonna Kenny the Warrior off me. Get a Finality Rupture up when I can. Gonna shiv off the Zerker so I can gouge him off me. And then I just kill the druid when I get there. Get swapped. I think we actually just die. Yeah. Only 62% damp. Not enough dampening yet. Sucks when my partner died, it made it go from 66 dampening to 45. Like if the dampening was higher here, I might have been able to kill, but it just, the dampening goes down for no reason. I don't use plater anymore. I didn't get Persia on my hots. Swift meant here on almost no cooldown. You're fine. Oh, I need to lay on Hanzu 3 more times in a row. Sunward, you're fine. NS, you're fine. Yeah, I don't know why the Holy Priest buff didn't go into PvP. Holy Priest is terrible. Like, I'd be okay with damage nerfs if they were also, like, nerfing our Druid and stuff. To just make the overall experience make more sense. You know, but it's not the way it goes. Tichondrius. Why is Holy Priest so bad? It just has worse throughput, worse mana, and worse damage. And CC isn't that valuable anymore. You just play around like, you know, like a 6-second window where you just like fear a DPS, get like 1 stun sheep or DB sheep, and stun the kill target. Like you don't really have time to like do a triple, you know, stun into triple poly into fear. Like there's no point in doing like a CC chain more than like 6 to 10 seconds because the cross CC ends and then you immediately get peeled by a bunch of 1-minute CDs. Most of which that are just usable while stunned for no reason. Can't even play around kicks because kick is like 3 seconds, you know? Is it out of sync? Let me see. Test. Yeah, it is. That's what happened last time, I think. I'll fix that after the stream. I know what it is. I just can't fix it without restarting the stream. I'll fix it in a couple hours. I mean, if I'm popping every single CD on someone with no trinket, they should definitely die. If I trinket aggro, cloak aggro, vanish aggro, and a Windwalker stuns me with Serenity and I'm not an orc, I should explode in 1 global. I'm 6'2". I bet, yeah. That statement just means I prefer sub not being competitive. Like, I like when sub can do extended goes and like play around step kicks and be hyper aggressive and like actually be played in a tournament. And not just, oh, Outlaw and Asa do double its damage. Have to PvE, because good players will actually spread out and trade their CDs properly. I like when I can actually do similar damage on sub as Asa. And like, that's how it should be. Like, sub should just be the PvP spec. It's not complicated. It just shouldn't be so one-shotty. Like, Blades needs to be worse, and maybe Duel needs to go. You know? Playing around CC is fun. But I should still be able to do damage. Being just I have to just triple cheap shot and, you know, sim for my mage is really boring. Finality Rupture on this guy, waiting out the Iron Bark. Man doesn't backflip. Bomb this because I don't have globals to get the Druid. Maybe sap Trinket. Doesn't Trinket. Trinket Slate. Get another walk. I can have a really big window to duel him now. Because they overlapped everything. You waste backflip, nice. Hopefully we come fear out of this. We kill if we get the fear. He's like 800 yards away, not going for it. I still have a big duel window though. Somehow that gaps. Oh, if I just didn't press secret, he died, I guess. That should have been like 5 billion overkill. No trinket, no nether, blades, everything. I didn't have sepsis, I guess, but that wasn't that big of a deal. Step kick clone in a sec. Into a gouge, into a hopefully a fear. Oh, we don't have fear for 15. I don't know how we missed it. We do a random MC that's gonna get kicked. Now he's on fear DR and we can't do his stun into fear. So we probably lose like a whole minute of pressure from that. I'm just waiting to do kidney into fear. Get stunned by the druid. Kidney DH first because I don't want him to backflip. Hopefully we get something on the druid out of that. He's gonna reverse. Or no, we actually got trinket. I might still kill the guy anyway. Druid actually fake something, world first. I might have to blind DH to live. I don't know how my kick didn't go off there, that's unfortunate. He clones the hunt. Oh, that the DH is pissed. I don't like the kidney on druid there, but I'm just stopping the clones while I farm dance. Get a finality rupture up here. I have a smoke bomb to get his trinket maybe, step away from the damage. Can gouge druid for a fear hopefully here. He's gonna backflip, he doesn't. We don't get the fear out of it. Fears now. I'm just dead randomly. Maybe I duel druid to survive. Oh, they grip me. Sucks. I should have saved this duel to kill DH. Now we lose the game. That was like the only way I end the game. Was with that. But I didn't think he was gonna like grip me. Trying to build dance. He actually backflips his first go of like 5 minutes. Kick druid, I guess. I'll vanish, reset my kick. My priest probably dies here because he's at 0 mana. Kick druid again because he's a soccer ball. We actually get a fear. I think I could actually still maybe kill. Evasion the hunt. dot from Hunt is still going to kill me because that goes through evasion. Druid actually dropped combat there, but I didn't get it. Your main? No. I mean, healers are mostly babies for the most part. And I think catering to just the game needs a healer to get a Q pop angle and just babying them, you know, will kill the rest of the game too. Most healers are just bad players that want a 10-minute game of shadow play. I don't think it's an issue of like the damage. It's literally just that healers don't have enough ways to outplay, so they're boring. There's a few good healers. Like, in general, more healers need to play like Priest, and our Druid needs to not gap the other healers by so hard. Because when you're playing into an R Druid, it's so hopeless of ever trying to ever have fun that you just have to be as lame as the R Druid person to not lose instantly. Like, oh, I'm never going to be able to CC this, you know, tank Ferrari that, you know, runs mount speed the whole game and is passively immune to CC, so I guess I have to max range in PvE too. Oh, their comp is better at stopping drinks than ours. I guess we lose. I probably will still play the set, yeah. Like, there's so much PvE gameplay. And I don't think there's a way to cater to healers that will ever fix that. Unless they give everyone, like, double Dispel and make more healers fun, like Priest, Shaman, and Dragon. And just, like, gut fucking Ardruid. Or just completely rework Ardruid. I should have sat that, or not sat that. I was greedy on the 100 damage. 269k aim shot. I think Ardruid just needs a full-on rework. I think power shifting needs to go. Bear form needs a CD. Auto frenzy needs frenzy in general needs to go. It should be guardian only. You should actually have to cast heals. And then you could buff the healing to compensate. Buff Sparkskin to compensate. But in general, auto frenzy shouldn't exist. Frenzied in general shouldn't exist. If you try to bear form a stun and fail and come out to put up hots, bear form should be on CD. It should be an actual, you know, risk reward outplay tool. I don't think you should be entitled to kite everyone in the game infinitely. The power shifting just needs to go. Or at least be a feral only thing or something. Trents need to just be completely out of PvP, or at least have like less health than healing stream. I should be able to just one-shot every single Trent. It's not a talent that has any place in PvP. There's too many pets and shit all over the screen. half the time they bug out and don't heal anyone or heal the wrong target, and half the time they like, you know, just permanently keep people in combat and you can't sap ever, or the other half the time they just don't put anyone in combat. Like, it's just horrible for the game. Like, there's no way you make Ardruid fun to play against or interactive. It's always going to be a Metaphors getting self-played, sitting max range behind a pillar, coming off the pillar with 4 different lay on hands, playing an 80% dampening game that never goes in and does anything or makes any plays. Like, if they got rid of power shifting, made it to where they can actually be CC'd in form, and gave them some other way to, like, immune shit, maybe, and also make Meld not drop combat, and then gave them, like, 30-second bash, maybe lower CD Ursals, more healing throughput. Yeah, DH is still doubling my damn, dude. As long as the game doesn't end in the opener. Or if they have a brain and they get good AoE pad. Double Swifty Storm. Bigger wall, nice. Can't stop the Aura Mastery Hex. Hopefully we can go for a Kidney Fear here. I want to kill the Healing Tide, but it's too far. I'll just wait out the Healing Tide. It's not worth me trying to kill it. Okay. Worst case, I can Kidney Blind if he doesn't Fear too. Blind because he's nowhere there. Get parry. Get a resap. Probably shouldn't have blades. Bubble dancing was not really worth there. I mean, actually, maybe I still kill. I think it's fine. The big pump. Problem with DH is just they gave it some more buttons that are fun. They got rid of the demon RNG breaking onto CC, which was great. And then they made the game less RNG, higher match quality. Problem with DH is it just has too many things that are high value for no reason with no risk reward. Like, Blur needs to not have special treatment. It shouldn't work backwards. If a DH is just so lost, zoomed in, fucking backflipping all over the place, and never turning their character, you should be able to hit them from behind. Also, Disarm needs to do something into them. And they also just don't deserve random magic damage reduction for no reason passively. But backflip is a good mechanic. It's cool that they got a fear. It should be a longer fear. You know, meta immune is a cool mechanic. I think the unkickable I-beam shit was stupid though. But I understand it still. I think in general, I-beam is just weird design. It's kind of secret techy, or it's just like, it's meant to be AoE, why is it, you know? There's too many Diablo AoE burst rotation bullshit in the game. Get a Finality Rupture up. Step kick the Hex again. Oh, DR Lasso for no reason. Kick the Hex. Into a Kidney, into a Blind. Actually, I don't have Blind. I'm dumb. Maybe we can get something, though. Might get a Sap because he's lining his healer. Nope. Pop some modifiers, though. Kill the Link. Kill the Cap. I'll duel the Ore Mastery here. I just whiffed that. That was kind of dead. Get disarmed out of this. Should break, right? Nope. Hopefully we can ever go for a Kidney Fear one time for the one time. He has to fake Tremor now because it's gapped. I'll gouge. Maybe he can still get it now. Well, you got Warrior Feared on it anyway. Oh, nice. He gets it. No Tremor. Shaman Trinkets. Try to kick that. Couldn't. I have stun into Blind Sap though. No trinkets. Just I have no blades or anything, so it's not gonna really get anything. I only really do damage with blades. Sap early before the warrior does anything, so I didn't have a global, so I get a restun. And get the sap. This triple DR stun would be too short. Guy pre-walls air. Gonna gouge warrior, no Zerker. He trinkets gouge. This should break to AoE, right? Pick the meatball. Somehow I disarmed Shaman, I didn't mean to do that, but downsides of movement keys being the focus. It's very rare that happens, but try to get there. Step the healer to get to him. All of my damage, you should die. Well, changes delay your guide. I think it's the same concept. I mean, that's just viewer to use, right? Do you use Plater? No. We gotta go for more stun fears and stuff. This guy's close to 1800 though, at least. Probably shouldn't be gemming pure mastery. I think the hybrid gems are just more stats overall. Stun duration on nameplates. Better Blizz frames and plates. These two add-ons are amazing. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't nerf Arcane and why they buffed Marksman. Or how they didn't nerf Demo. I don't know, it makes no sense. I think DH needs more nerfs. I don't think it's nerfed enough yet. It's just so illogical. Shouldn't have blazed. Well, they donated paints up even though I didn't double dance, so I'll take it. Maybe I just actually go the healer. Got another paint up out of the way. Now we swap the other guy. Pick healer in a sec. Into a kidney. I don't care, that's DR. Just getting the dot off so I can gouge. The triple there feels a little rough, but got a 3-point rupture because I want to get finality. Doesn't matter how many combo points you do it with. And I'll build the real rupture in a sec. Shiv to help me kite for like a global. Get up that finality rupture. Might just die to hunt. 3 vanish. Stun healer. He has no backflip for 5. Stun the eye beam too. Bomb this. He dies this global. Do you think Ven has anything to do with people's hatred of rogues? No. I mean, I think it's just the whole non-competitive people that play dampening comps that just want everyone to be fellow dampeners. I don't think it auto wins. It's just Calvish and Waz like gap everyone so ridiculously hard. Like Seavark's almost beat me in the dual tourney easily. It's just Ven doesn't ever play competitive, right? Unless it's like, you know, playing with like Omega S tier like tournament dampeners. Like he doesn't play RMP ever, you know, it's always been mage lock. It's just a different mindset. Same with like Supatis, he's never like played aggro or done, you know, much. I mean, he does like the 2400 every ult kind of, you know, for fun thing that a few people like Waz and Peekaboo do, but I mean, Zico is just a classic player at this point, right? I don't think he plays that much retail. And Zico's Pavlovit is always like, you know, he used to be an RMP player, and it's just a EU over NA superiority is like the angle he has over it, you know? It's never, oh, Subrogue, the only S tier spec in the game, 1v9 every single game, you know? Because at the end of the day, you can just throw Calvish on any class and he's going to do pretty well. I've played with and against Waz, yeah. The reality of it is the average sub-rogue is like negative win rate, even when it's broken. And anyone that like shits on rogue and then tries to ult it, they always play Asa. It's weird. I mean, what's the alternative, right? Are just certain people not allowed to be better than other people? Do you want to go back in time and just see Rekful lose to a random, like, no-name feral that no one knows? It's like, oh, the 2200, you know, feral, you know? Is it like the actual us versus them of no rogue is actually good? Or like I can understand hating me or whatever and, you know, and being like, oh, I'm not as good as Waz or I'm not as good as Calvish. Like, oh, how do I ever win an arena? Like, I understand people that are like that kind of delusional. But, yeah. Doesn't really work that way. Like, I always laugh when like people try to troll me and they're like, Calvish is better. And it's like, okay, well, are you better than me? Like, I don't fucking care. Like, I can respect other people being good, you know? People always like cherry pick the most like, you know, Like, even when Sidu was trying to get Rogue nerfed in, like, BFA, it was like, look how hard this Evis hit when I'm naked, sitting down so he crits, and he DFAs with Dark Arc, and On Use, and Proc Trinket, and Weapon Enchant, that I auto-attacked him for 2 minutes straight to get all this to line up. Whoa, did you see how big that number is? That must happen every single time when you can actually do your rotation on a non-orc. You know, like, it's like, bro, fuck off. Like, obviously Sub-Rogue needs some nerfs, and it's getting some. It just sucks that no other OP class gets held accountable when there's just awful changes. Like, not pretty much removing R-Druid from the game, or, you know, the 45-second time stop on Dragon, or Arcane Mages being Arcane Mages. Like, I don't know how Arcane dodged the nerf. It's as OP as Sub. Maybe not as, but like 90% of the way there. Like, it'll definitely be the new, you know, almost Sub-Rogue tier after, you know, this is gone. Gouge after that Rupture falls off. He fears into revival, so it missed. Actually, didn't have fear for 15. Never mind. An okay MC. We get time stop with it. Maybe I bomb and try to go for a cheeky sap with dance here. Nope, he stays in combat. And then I just inted DR Kidney for no reason. So I'm annoyed about not getting that sap. It was a waste of a dance and a buff. I was like, with like 6 seconds, he surely has to drop combat there. And then I all in. But even if I land a sap there, it's so much high risk, low reward to just gouging. Because I am not going to actually ever kill there, even if I get an outplay. Because I don't have blades. And they have trinkets. And they have port while stunned. And they have revival while stunned. And they have trinket time stop. I had rupture? Yeah, I don't know if that's enough. On the monk? I thought it already expired on the monk, actually. He just lets me sap him for free. He's on his port, so I actually could just go him. He might just die here, actually. Got Trinket Life Cocoon. Pick Eternity. Don't think I could sap that. Actually, I did still. I'd duel off that too. Had 4, ripped it. It's good I didn't get it then. I mean, it's really, even though I hate Rets, it's Rogues, Rets, and Shadow Priests that get mob colted on the hardest. In terms of, nah, the class is fine, X is making it work, right? Generally, Rogue is always fine, so it's kind of an exception. It's only been bad like twice ever. But generally speaking, those are the 3 classes where even if it is bad, people will have no sympathy and they'll just be like, WizK and Prev are fine, Vanguards is fine, Waz is fine, you know, like, if you try to tell a Warlock that, you know, it's fine because Chanimal wins, they'll lose their mind. If you try to tell, you know, oh, Swapsy and Jamie are just making Shaman work. Oh, Blizzo and Magnus are just making Warrior work. You know, it's like, no, they're clearly the best. You know, people will never say that about Shadow Priests, Rogues, or Rets. They'll always just be like, you know, Vanguards is the only good Ret, which I'm guilty of that myself because he is the only good Ret. So that's where I get it. I just don't think slowing the game down makes healing more fun. I'm a masochist, and the few times that I have healed, I like just getting shit on. Because, I don't know. For me, it's always been the, you don't have to outrun the bear, you have to outrun the other healer. And I think just being entitled to make it to deep dampening by basically barely doing your rotation correctly is kind of stupid. Oh, we didn't overlap all of our defensives, and we pressed our 1 minute Iron Bark or Life Cocoon on CD. Or we pain supped 3 out of 5 goes in a row and dome to go. I don't know. I think the fun of healer is the contributing to CC and the avoiding CC that Priest does. And Dragon can do. Shaman can sometimes have fun with like totem move and, you know, lasso and stuff. But majority of the time you get stuck into just spamming healing. So it's like not consistently fun. I mean, it's exactly like being a Riven one trick, man. Everyone wants, you know, to be a Garen or like a Darius or some stat check, you know. Or they want to be a fucking Metaphors, Trundle, you know. Power farm. Coin flip, like, I don't know. You should feel... You should earn your win. I flashed, you know, comboed the guy and he died, you know. I don't know. I just don't understand the people that like to just coin flip games. It defeats the whole purpose of it being a game. Like, I genuinely don't understand it. And it's like every game, right? It's like Jigglypuff players in Smash. Or people, you know. Like, I understand the cheesers. Like, the people that like play like Ice Climbers and stuff, you know, back in the day. Before like wobbling was banned and stuff. Or like, I understood people that would like cheese as Protoss in StarCraft. Where it's like, okay, I'm gonna proxy Stargate every game or Cannon Rush. Like, I can understand cheesers. They're bad and they just want to like, you know, still win sometimes. But at least they're doing something to win. And you're having to do something to not die to it. But just saying, I'm going to make the... Like, I'm going to, like, flip over the Monopoly table so that neither of us can play with the pieces. And then, you know, we'll play rock, paper, scissors for who wins the game is so fucking stupid. Like, dampeners I have no respect for in any game. Which is why I usually despise Protoss players. Because, yeah, Death Ball, you know, stuff like that. Play to win. Are the nerfs live? No, that's on Tuesday. They're pretty stupid. I hate the trinket set bonus change. What makes Arcane so good? Spell steal into druids. More mobility. The main thing also is the mass barrier. The ability to just make CC super short on your teammates with mass barrier is really broken. That shouldn't be in the game. And then in general, it just has the most mobility. And it has so much instant damage that you can't really avoid. You just build charges with orb and all that. And then people complain about, you know, mobility, but they have blast wave, displacement, Ice Nova. And it's just, even with like the tier set when it was bugged and it wasn't nerfed in PvP, and when they halved it, there are still 0.1ing people 50-0 sometimes. It just has way too much utility. Yeah, I'm not worried about the Eviscerate buff. I just would have rather they nerfed T or nerfed Blades itself. Because I think having a 1 to 2 minute CD Incarn level threat is kind of stupid. But it also sucks that I only really do damage with Blades. But yeah, did I get a new mic? No, but I got a Wave XLR. So like I'm not using voice meter anymore. And I also just rebuilt my entire computer and doubled my FPS. My camera's bugged? I know. I gotta fix it after the stream. I think Orc is better for Rogue v Rogue, and then Night Elf is better for everything else. We went from an AM4 board to and a 5950X to a 7800 3XD or whatever, and then we went from a 3080 to a 4070 Ti, which was kind of only like a 20% upgrade there. But I have a friend that wants to buy my 3080 for really kind of go halvesies on it, and then yeah. And then I also got DDR5 RAM. And then I also overclocked it pretty heavily. So the dual turning helped a lot with that. Because I returned the OLED monitor, and basically the whole computer upgrade was cheaper than the OLED. The only thing that's really weird, which I've been reading a lot of forums, maybe someone that's more techie than me knows, my boot time, like slow as molasses now. It takes me like more than a minute to boot. And I've checked the boot managers aimed right. I've like, I don't know, I did a reinstall of Windows. People are saying it's like some setting where DDR5 RAM now instead of DDR4 has to check the memory every time. But there was like a setting I turned off in the BIOS to make it not do it always. But yeah, it's weird. Takes a while to boot. But the performance is there. Like, it's not like something's wrong with the SSD. I already flashed the BIOS. I went from like booting in like less than 10 seconds to literally like 40 seconds to 2 minutes to boot. And people are saying it's just that DDR5 needs to like check or something. I don't know. And it's like certain thing with like MSI motherboards maybe. But I'm on the most up-to-date motherboard version because I flashed it already when I first got it. But it shouldn't be that much slower, right? That's ridiculous. I mean, the actual performance running is better, and I guess I can just be patient. I don't really reboot often enough anyway. Solutions that never reboot? Pretty much. I would blind off that kick into a sap because he has no Trents out, but didn't have a way to farm my dance pack fast enough. I can get it now though, I think. Nice. Duel his trinket. Vanish this clone on me. Hit clone again. Into a gouge, hopefully a fear. We don't go for it. Feels bad, man. Into a kidney, hopefully a fear. I get scattered. At least I didn't dance. Hopefully he fears. I just get trapped DR. I could have waited on Blades for this go, I guess. I'm not getting sepsis. I wanted to line up with Blades because I don't think he'll actually die. Okay, maybe I should have pressed it. Kick the Druid. It's not worth now though because I have to no dance. I might die this global. He's got all of his pets out. Gouge just to stop kill shots. Letting him clone me low, it's a free ice block. Problem is we have like no mana. This is our last go with my Blades. If I don't die like this global. I think we kill him though, right here. Is that a 150 non-crit? Might have been. Let me see. Yeah, 142 non-crit. No, I went from a 5950X to a 7800 X3D. But it went up a lot. Which, yeah, we already had an M2. It's the same M2 that I had before, but I obviously reinstalled Windows. And we have 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM, so I don't think it's the RAM. But yeah, my FPS like doubled. I can see in my system that I have 64 gigs of RAM. And it's literally running perfectly. Like, it's just the boot. That's why I'm confused. Like, if I do, like, about my PC, it shows the CPU, the gigahertz are fine, and it shows all 64 gigs of RAM as being there. That's why I'm so confused. But, like, forums seem to think that it's just normal to be slower because DDR5. But I don't know if it's, like, that much of an issue. Maybe I'll reinstall Windows a second time, just to be sure. It's just annoying because I spent hours setting stream up yesterday and today. And hours rebuilding the PC yesterday. I didn't go to sleep till like 7 a.m. So it like took away a lot of time from the guide. I'll blind off that even though he's gonna, no, he gets gripped. It's not even worth the blind here because he had Iron Bark, but I get my sap. I don't know if we needed to DR fear over it, but nice. I got the guy to 97% with the blind sap. Really value on the Iron Bark. I should have just waited. That was bad. I got too techie and I just didn't focus as hard. Just need to be patient because I didn't have blades up. So there was no point in blinding. Making me 1v1 at DK feels bad, man. Wait, Secret Tech actually didn't 7-0 him through AMS? Okay. I don't know, Red, am I? That's not on me to decide. People are always gonna make up their minds as like fans of one or the other, you know, that don't actually know. At the end of the day, it's just like who's playing with who's tilted, who's on the white claws, who's got more synergy with their teammates, you know? What comps in the meta? Who got the lucky opener? You know, there's so many variables. People can always just see like a 2-game series and just be like, oh, this must be what happens 99% of the time. You know, like it's just, it doesn't go that way. I would say Calvish is the best we're gonna, yeah. This guy's 1800 in like one more game. It's so much smoother always being at my refresh rate though. Holy shit. I love this computer upgrade. Kill this guy. 245 on plate. Okay, that's a new record. That's the highest I've ever seen on a warrior. I mean, he was in battle, and he's not an orc, but like, holy shit. Like, I must have no Versa. Usually if I crit a warrior, even in battle, it's like 170. Grass on the 1800, man. We'll mix it up. What buffs did you have there? I'm not sure. I don't think he's playing Dark Arc, right? Yeah, no Dark Arc. Grass on the 1800. We'll get someone new in. What's crazy is if I turn my stream off and I go to Duratar on low settings, I can get like 800 right now. It blows my mind. But before, my record with that is like 600, maybe 550. It was a pretty colossal upgrade. Even though it was just, you know, 20% improvement on 3080 to 4070 Ti, and then I think it was just how much more optimized the CPU is. Because the 5950X was just too many cores for how unoptimized WoW is. Isn't it better to cap? Yes and no. If you care about the super longevity of your hardware and you want your hardware to last like 10, 20 years or whatever, you know, and you're really against overclocking and you just, you know, then it's gonna use less power. But raw FPS deals a lot with input lag. Generally, that's why you want to turn VSync off in-game, but then in NVIDIA control panel, have VSync be on like fast, usually. So that way it doesn't like lose anything going over the refresh rate, but still letting you have extra FPS. But generally, when I cap my frame rate, even if I turn VSync entirely off and I just cap my frame rate at like 4 above my refresh rate, so like if I do 244 frame rate cap, right? There's still potential for you to drop from 240. So you're gonna still be G-syncing under your refresh rate if you go from like 240 to 180 to 240, rather than being like, okay, I went from 500 to 450 to 500. It's not gonna like permanently know that you're above your weight class and just always keep you at your refresh rate. A lot of cases. Even with G-Sync, you should probably still turn it on. Alright, we're playing some Rogue Boomy. Yeah, ray tracing just halves your FPS and does nothing. It's really, really dumb. I tend to like having shadows off anyway. It's just like makes things spatially make more sense, kind of. Less distraction. It's like Rogue and just fundamentals. But yeah, I'm not going to cover the other specs that much. Because I don't think there's that much stuff to cover on Asa and on Outlaw. Because I think Outlaw is just not that good anymore, honestly. And Asa is really simple. Just keep up Garrote, keep up Rupture, literally. Sub, it's like I could talk about pre-CC, I could talk about, you know, cooldown trading, when to Rupture, when not to Rupture, how you're farming dance charges, you know, properly running away in between goes and not being like overcommitted. Oh, he moonfired it. I guess I swap. By the way, Bodhi, did something change in the default settings than what I had? Because sometimes I see a sap icon in the middle of my screen now, but it doesn't look like I have the combat indicator offset by anything. Is it just not properly attaching anymore? I've been noticing like a sap icon in the middle of my screen in the openers sometimes. Like a really tiny one. Is it because of me using the nameplate GCD tracker thing, maybe? Or how it's latching onto big debuffs? It's on your end too? Okay, yeah, I don't know then. Maybe I just turn it off on the nameplate anyway, because I'm always looking at target and focus frame anyway. What made Outlaw fall off? Just the whole meta. Like, it was going to be a dampener season, and people just got better at peeling Adrenaline Rush. And it ended up being a random one-shot season, even though I thought it was going to be Omega Damp. But maybe the new patch will be good for it. But it's just Asa does better PvE than Outlaw, and then Sub can do more than Outlaw can. Even if they, like, nerfed Sub into the ground, like, I just don't see a world where Outlaw competes with Asa. In terms of just like our druid dampening quality of life. It's too annoying when you just don't get ace procs or don't get true you feel like you need Killing Spree to like kill rest of the druid teams, and then like Killing Spree also just feels terrible and you need Count the Odds. You can't really have both. Could have been a gouge into a full blind there, but that's fine. It just doesn't feel as good as it did early in the season when it was like slower paced. And then like Sub just stole its job of like being able to do sustained damage now while still being able to CC. And you don't have like any RNG with Sub in terms of like, oh, I didn't get any combo point procs on between the eyes. Oh, people actually peeled my, you know, Vanish Meld Dance AR. It's just kind of clunky. Acid defensively sucks. That's just you not playing like more defensive. About the program you're using to optimize cores with WoW. You could do that without any program, but the one you should get that's pretty nice is called Process Lasso. And basically why it's nice is you can, if you, this is more for a thing for if you stream, right? But you go to CPU affinity always, because otherwise you would have to change this every single time you open OBS. This basically automates it permanently. And you want the first like couple cores to not be on OBS. And the reason for that is WoW is really stupid and will only use like 4 cores. So you're having your OBS and your WoW fight each other for resources, instead of just letting OBS use the rest of the computer and then letting WoW be, you know, its own thing. And then you could also set it to like permanently increase priority to like real time for WoW. Because as it is right now, like I'm at 18% CPU load while streaming. And it's not like I can like crank even any more performance out of it, you know? There's not really a guide. It's just literally you download that program and you change that setting and that's it. How do you black out your task manager? I think you just put all of Windows in dark mode. It's like a setting. Like just type dark mode in the search bar, I think. And you just change it here. I sent literally everything aggro there, so we probably lose because he didn't die. Try to gouge the Blade Storming pet off me. That's sad. Couldn't play crazy or defensively there. I just can't escape the Legion army. I mean, you could do that with any program that's using a lot of resources, right? The goal is just get things off of the same cores that WoW is using. I need to delete the totem weak aura because it like gets activated off of my other chatbot command. I didn't realize. Do you think PV trinkets will be viable? No. Oh, unused trinket is really, really good, and playing without the medallion is super grief. Waste backflip, get a sap. Switch to the sap to the other guy. You're pretty blurs, but I'm okay with that. He dies. Or not. Oh, he actually had time to press another walk there, but... Just, you know, pop every single CD with the Incarn as well, you know? I think it's like 900 agility, which is a big deal, actually. That's a bigger nerf than the Abyss nerf. The tier set nerf does nothing, because that's like, oh, it did 40k instead of 50k. Like 20% of 0 is 0. You just play the tier set because it has crit. And it's free combo points. And it's just a little bit of extra free damage. Like you might as well play it if you just want the crit. But you could go like 115 mastery or whatever. I'm not sure exactly how much it is, but it's borderline half of an on-use trinket permanently. Like I think that's a pretty big deal. Wait, that's the non-item level scaled actually on-use. On-use is worth way more, I think. Yeah, it's worth 23, so it's not half. Let me reach you. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna go another 30 minutes unless I can get a shuffle pop. Because I want to get back to working on the guide, and I want to probably maybe try to reset my computer again, I don't know. Probably not. I'm just gonna do a clean uninstall of my graphics card driver, because I still gotta figure out why my monitor keeps fading in and out. Yeah, if you're a sub, the sub channel has the outline of the guide. I posted it like 2 days ago of like kind of the concepts I'm going to go over, and I have most of the clips. I'm still trying to organize a few. I think it'll still be relevant after the nerf too, just because. I don't think everyone's going to go back Gormaw. It just is such a worse playstyle. Like if you do a perforated clunky Gormaw into secret, it's basically a Dark Pact. You don't even do half their HP bar. And you're like, oh, I waited 45 seconds to do that. And made it way harder to get duels. Like, I don't know. And on top of that, like, Abyss will be even worse on a Gormaw build than it already is. Like, that's crazy. Because you need that extra, 20% T and 30% finality to make Abyss do damage. Did they add MMR? I don't think today. I think it's a Tuesday thing. I'm just sad they're not nerfing Druid, man. They're hotfixing it? Oh. Let me check. PvP rating adjustment 1 hour ago. It does say a hotfix. I haven't noticed it yet, though. Maybe it won't be a Tuesday thing. I don't know. What's up, Energize? How you doing, man? We gotta do some RLS before they make me have to play Asa. Oh, we get Olympics on the rogue. Okay. Kind of risky to come out, but it is what it is. Oh, I didn't get the step cheap shot. He gets the duel. Show him how to duel real quick. Wait, Druid actually did drop combat? I didn't think he would. Rogue vanishes to get to me. Was gonna cheap shot Druid, but now we got Ironbark. Might sap Druid. I'm actually probably dead because I played 2 aggro. They kind of threw there, I think. I got enough healing. Dual Druid defensively. He's a druid. He's just a viewer. I've played with him a couple times though. Rogue Boomy's pretty fun though. How many days do you play, or how many hours a day? Somewhere between 5 to 9 hours a day, 6 days a week. It's my job, right? So I don't really play that much off stream unless it's like something that's terrible stream content that I'm just getting out of the way because it could lead to something good. I recommend Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it's game of the century. If you can handle turn-based. If you're like Omega Zoomer, you know, if you're Spider-Man should have won Game of the Year, you know, if you're that guy, yeah, maybe, yeah. You can't do combos. Like, if you just want instant gratification, it's not for you. If you want multiple playthroughs of hundreds of hours of, like, you know, immersion and, like, actual choices and stuff, go for it. And the modding community is great for it, too, if you get it on PC. The controls on console are dog shit though. I probably wouldn't play it on console. Because I bought it twice because my girlfriend wanted to like couch co-op it on PlayStation, and it's so much clunkier on a controller. That's my only gripe. What's the nerf? Everyone's PvP trinket set bonus is going down by 8% primary stat. And then 8% of Vis nerf, and then 20% tier set nerf. What do you think of the nerfs? I think they're pretty stupid. Like, I think they should have just nerfed tiers, like, or like blades, you know, or just removed duel or bargain or something. But I don't know. Vis just hurts all of the builds, and it hurts sustained damage, which is like fun to play right now. And I'm more worried about the trinket change just because that also negatively affects your teammates. And it just negatively affects setup comps and playing to win. Like if you're playing Rogue Destro, right? You basically just got 4 different nerfs. Your healer got a damage nerf with you guys. You and the lock got base damage nerfs on the trinkets. And then on top of that, they also got like the decently sized Destro nerfs, and Sub Rogue got decently sized nerfs. So it's like, ooh, it's like 5 different nerfs at once, you know? Like, I don't know. I think trying to tune the knob on every spec at the same time is really stupid. It was really bad when they nerfed everyone's damage by 10 in, like, BFA or whatever. And every time they've tried to do, like, game-wide changes, it never works. Like, the set bonus thing is just so stupid. Easy specs and classes for Arena. Demo Lock, BM Hunter, R-Druid. Maybe Rep Pally, but nah, Rep Pally needs a couple macros. Fury Warrior, Asarogue. Ellie Shaman, at least you have to cheat and get a bot, or at least like have, you know, at least 80 IQ to press the buttons as they light up. You know? At least the rotation changes sometimes. If you're like not a bot. I don't know why they're buffing Marksman. I think that was really dumb. Asarogue's easier. Asarogue is very easy, yeah. The only downside is that you're a little squishier, but like, just don't like overextend and tunnel someone. Like, just multi-bleed and hit the closest person the entire game. think survival step Doug is good now? It's not as good at killing the dampeners as like RMD is or Rogue Lock is or Rogue Boomy is. You can cheese people. Like your whole win con is, oh, these two guys are immortal. Let's just try to kill the Druid Hunter though in a silence so you can't trank. And then you just pray that they're bad. There's too many Druids for it to be good. What add-ons do you suggest? I have my whole add-on list on here and on my Discord. It is, yeah. But it's a remix, yeah, I guess. I don't know, it's just auto-playing on my Hype the Shuffle Popped queue list. This is just my Shuffle Popped playlist. I have like barely any songs. And it's just auto-playing off that, so I don't know. I don't know how we're getting this long of a queue. There's double DPS. Generally, I could do gold stuff. I don't do like self plays or like playing with, but if you want like VOD review or like add-on stuff, I do like 30 or 40 an hour. You can haggle, but depends on like how chill it is, you know. If you get the discount. In terms of like, because sometimes I go over on time anyway. I'm just like trying to drill something in, but. Oh yeah, Discord's the easiest for me. But obviously, like, you know, I do a lot of free viewer twos. Sometimes I'll give people prio queue for like gold if I'm not, but the reality is if I need to be having fun. Like some people that are offering me like gold, I just don't even like, because I want to have fun, you know. If someone's too heavy. I fucked up the rotation there. Oh, that kind of was unfortunate. At least I got the Holy Ward off, I guess. Get a Finality Rupture up. Get Life Swap, I guess. Just die to pets. Gouge the pet off, mate. Pick the other pet, it expires. Get Double Feared, die to Shadow Word Death. Can you the pet off me, I guess. Dance for the healing. Stun the healer. Stun the other guy. That's the only comp we've been losing to. You think one more changes will save? It's a little too late. My Arcane Mage is like 800, man. It's brutal playing that spec. But I'll get it eventually. It's definitely way easier to play Frost. Shrek on DVD, thanks for the tier 1. 4-month resub. If you're not Meme and Twin, I'm sorry. Oh, I got backup. Okay. I think there's a little too many. Got one. Got two. Don't think I can kill this healer, even if he AFK'd, but... I only had the one healer, now I got more backup. Try to get as much dots as I can before I take this Q. That way the priest dies. Yeah, there's more nerfs. As expected. Small mob of snipers? Nah. 20% tier set nerf, 8% of this nerf, and then everyone got an 8% trinket nerf. Which kind of sucks. On like the primary stat. So the game's gonna be a lot slower. And they didn't touch our druid at all. Or Demo. They even buffed Marksman for no reason, which was hilarious. How do they even fix our Druid? It just needs a rework, and they need to gut like 80% of what it has. It needs to pay taxes on something. Thanks, Twin. You gotta guilt trip me, man. I'm just heat of the moment, Q and viewer 2s. You're probably playing our Druid X. Yeah, thank you so much, though. Well, that's like your opinion, man. You know, it's my opinion that they should. Our Druid is just the ultimate get self-played class of do nothing. Prince shouldn't exist. Life Bloom needs to get like cut in half. Maybe they shouldn't even have Auto Frenzy. I don't know. I think it just needs a rework to just be more aggro. Like, it should have some way to avoid CC that isn't like perma. Yeah, I don't think the shuffle thing will save much. I don't think it's that bad in 2s. I don't know, I like that like the Abyss build does like sustained damage on sep. Like I hate having to play around like Flag or Secret or like, you know, Gormon, stuff like that. And then we got Energized Gift in 2 as well, putting us at 6 for the day. Thank you so much, man. Keeping us going, putting us at 473 overall. What's harder, 2s, 3s, or shuffle? 3s is the only real bracket. 2s is really easy to play perfect because there's no third man that can just cuck every single go. That you don't need perfect cross to ever dream of doing anything. It's way less script. Like it's so easy to be over scripted in 2s because there's just less counterplay. Stuff is a lot more guaranteed. And then shuffle is just everyone zug zug Pepega. Fiesta, no one plays well. Even if you're literally #1 on the entire shuffle ladder, you will never get a high quality match. Unless it's a tournament where people are actually invoiced for shuffle. It'll always just be 4 melee, just chilling, doing nothing. Or 1 caster getting trained by 3 melee. And everyone just perma pad dotting and not being able to gouge and breaking every blind and like... everyone just plays for a parse and they literally play it like they're doing a Mythic Plus key. Like I would say even 2s is more skilled than shuffle usually. The hardest part about shuffle is just waiting the queue times. It's not really about your win rate. It's about how many hundreds of hours you're willing to sit in queue. And having 2 characters and just leapfrogging back and forth infinitely. Any thoughts about the sub nerf? I wish they nerfed like T or Blades more instead of Abyss. But I'm only annoyed at the trinket change. And that Ardruid and Arcane didn't get nerfed. And that Marksman got buffed. Like, none of it really makes any sense to me. Oh yeah, no Demo nerf. That's also on my hate list. Like, I don't know how Demo doesn't just get removed from the game. Like, I would rather Destro be good. Like, the Destro nerf is really sad for me. Because it just means there'll be more Demos. What's funny is people whine about the Marksman change, though, but no one's really going to still play that much Marksman, I don't think. It's bad for Fire Mages. They're going to get one shot even harder. But, like, at the end of the day, like, most people aren't good enough to play Marksman. Same with Sub, right? Even when Sub's OP, everyone's playing Essa. Like, most Hunters are still going to beat BM because they don't know how to play anything else. And they didn't nerf BM enough, so... I'd say UA is probably still the weakest of the 3. It's a little squishier. It's the most fun for double DPS 2s because it has the most healing. But Destro just does so much, and then Demo is just the ultimate aids. Link and Dampen Harm, we'll take it. My guy still might just die here randomly. Oh, we cloned? Okay. Tried to kill its totems, but I got stuck. There's no acrobatic strike to kill them. He just dies, yeah. I think I could still, maybe... If I can sap healer, no, he has dots forever. Yeah, I've been waiting hours. I don't think I'm gonna get another shuffle. Thank you again, Energized, for the 2 subs. Sorry I started late today, because I was like up till 7 or 8 a.m. working on the computer. So, I kind of started late today, because I didn't wake up till like 1 or 2 p.m. when I usually get up at like 10 a.m. Usually less than that. But, I'm probably gonna stop in 1 or 2 more games, and I'm gonna just try to figure out the 1 or 2 computer issues I'm still having. And the delayed webcam. And then I'm going to work on the guide a little bit. And get some food. So. What are the rogue nerfs? 8% of this, 20% tier set, and everyone else is getting an 8. Like every class is getting an 8% trinket nerf too on the set bonus. So it's going to be kind of weird. And they're also nerfing Destro and not Demo, which is bad for us. And then they're also buffing Marksman for no reason, which is kind of weird. And they're also just not nerfing Rusted Druid, which is terrible for the game. I'll just give them the opener. I popped all my damage there. Oh, nice, you got emptied anyway. Or you trinketed. What the hell? Turtle. I have kidney into blind in a sec. Oh, he cloned DI there. I'll still kidney though. On the swap, we could swap him. Cloak the trap. I worked it out to be about a 900 agility loss, which is a pretty big deal. I'll probably still be the same build. I don't think Gorma will be that good. Like AFKing 45 seconds to do a Gorma secret for not even half of someone's health bar while also playing really clunky perforated. It's not worth it. And just not having damage every go sucks. I hate having like 45-second burst windows where it's just like, oh, at least I have Gorma Cold Blood next go, Copium. You know, like that's such a shitty feeling. I like being relevant every single go. Even though it's kind of still, I don't have blades. It's going to be a baby go. I didn't see it in the options yet. So I haven't really been playing that much yet. Because I've been doing so much computer stuff lately. What's it under? Advanced? Oh, racial indicator. Okay, I have it on now.
Excellent.
Hold the global because he's orc. I don't see it here still. Maybe I'm blind though. Roll to make sure I get turtle and also just to save my guy. He Rosses, I'm okay with that too. Half trap for no reason. Bomb to maybe get a sap. I gouge because I don't. I think we just die here. Yeah. I guess I could have blinded off that, but he still had turtle. Working for Night Elf. Oh, the whole point I was me saying it for work, you know. Fly out there. Just for a good cause. Well, next time we view our twos, we could just be in group also. Right? I'm probably getting off kind of soon, but I don't know how I couldn't step rupture him there. That was weird. We got parry, revival, double blade storm. Still get the clone. And we get double trinket, life cocoon. And we clone him on all of his CDs. Beautiful clone. Give the monk to item. Go disarm his CDs. Go Kenny the healer into a blind. Or I'll just get a finality rupture up, and then I'll cheap shot into a blind. If not, he gets a clone too. I don't have to blind even. Lets me secret tech without having to worry about breaking it too. The clone is so much better there. Gouge off that. Maybe duel low. Oh, he clones my duel. He was dead. I mean, the other clone was worth it, so. Kenny this guy in one. Sucks that I double danced there. I might still blades here even though I don't have dance. No, I don't think he dies. I'm gonna play it safe. Just working on dance charges now. We're gonna refresh slice of dice, then we're gonna get up a finality rupture, then we're gonna try to kidney the healer in 10 when he's off DR. So we're gonna refresh the slice now. Now we're building up that finality rupture. Assuming I don't just die for walking in. Disarm his CDs. I'm still dying. Kenny the healer, I guess. My cheat death procs. Here's the most damn. Revival, of course. Paint the Swifty Storm. Okay, there's the double Swifty Storm. Can't really get away from this guy ever. Gotta blind him. On his charge. Oh, it breaks still. Kidney defensively, it's all I got. I see the meld indicator right there. It's cool. It doesn't track the CD, right? It's just what class? Yeah. Burn Warbreaker. I might be able to sap Monk. Yeah, he drops combat. Get the sap. Oh, we overlap it with Beam. Get Trinket Life Cocoon though. Maybe I dual Warrior defensively to peel. I don't know yet. No, I have to duel the healer to live defensively. I'm in touch of death range though, so he's gonna kill me. Actually, I get away. It's like 50th Swifty Storm of the game. Unlucky. I only checked on target. I didn't even check focus. Yeah, he would have died in the duel if it wasn't for that clone. It's unlucky though. It's fine. Then we have Energized Gift in that third one. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, I missed that for a sec. Yeah, probably like one more if it's a good game to end on. Because I'm kind of fried. And then hopefully I can go back to starting earlier tomorrow. I haven't capped on Europe or on Wrath, so I'll probably try to play some EU this weekend a little bit. Then the Wrath tomorrow, I'm down. Problem is, I just reinstalled Windows. And I'm stupid. And obviously I back up my save variables folder for retail. I did not do that for Wrath, so I gotta redo my entire Wrath UI. Which, yeah. I forgot because I just don't play that much Wrath. Why are we dead? I'm still just dying. With the hunter's mark. Oh, I don't even know it. I guess I had bleeds on me. I forgot. I'll do one more. It's literally the default, man. Literally all I change is I go to automation and I turn on mouse interaction. I don't even think there's a way to export it. Oh, there is. Never mind. Here you go. I love paste spin. They do that shit all the time, man. Yeah, it's still pending moderation on my end because it's fresh. Do you have my Discord? I'll make it a notepad and I'll put it in the channel or something. I'll put it in the add-ons channel as a notepad, and then you can just copy it from there. I'll put it in the binds and add-ons channel. Gouge off the holy word, get a kidney. He actually fakes me. Nice recon. Step kick into a gouge. Okay. Yeah, trigger coil. I just die. I don't know. Demo's unplayable. They have to cast Red Stalkers, you know? QT doesn't have time. I'm getting off in like one more. I wanted to end on like one fun game. And then we've just kind of gotten all lame comps in a row. This one's actual last game though. Fun or not. Probably pace gone wrong? How so? Did not paste the whole thing? Oh, you mean on the add-on? Okay. Okay, I get what you're saying. I thought you meant me putting the details in there. Oh, we got a shuffle. Do I have to end on that? That root kind of fucks me because the rook's gonna get to me first. Yeah, we got the trade disarms. Sucks I danced, but I'm dead here. That sucks. I think the Boomy might have it. I don't think he can 1v1 a sub rook though. It's probably not. That's either way my LG though. This should have been like the freest 1v2 of all time. I just thought Ellie would die, so I didn't try to have fun and kill the rook. Oh yeah, my shuffle's starting. I gotta end on that. Sorry guys. I was gonna duel into kidney there, but power farming dance charges for a little bit. Fresh a little slice here. Maybe toss a little rupture on the mage. Kidney the healer. I'll blind off that into a sap. Face combat for no reason, so I gouge. Kick the lasso, duel him low. Think they'll help him more before Tuesday? I don't know. They said hotfix, not upcoming Tuesday change, so maybe. One could hope. Oh, rest in peace, my flag. Five stacks, hell yeah. Just wait to be on every single DR in the game before I ever try to press anything. I don't think I get back in time for the sap. I still do. Maybe sap trinket. Duel off that. Get life swap. Maybe I go healer. Raptures, never mind. Got trinket and disarm. We get a nice little ring. Pick the hex. Spam Savannah knives for a slice. Kind of a terrible disarm. I don't track disarm DR. I didn't know the monk was playing it even. Doesn't fade. Hopefully he gets my lasso, please. Pick penance, into a gouge, into a kidney. Hopefully this breaks. It does not. Cloaked all that damage at least. Try to gouge trinket. Disarm warrior. Just let Ellie to peel. Blind healer on that. You actually intervened it. I'm bad. Kick the ultimate penance though. Still go for the kill. That was a good intervene. I shouldn't have that many globals from getting all three because my monk was at like 10%. So it was like kind of obvious, but. Hopefully it's tonight. Kick poly, blind off that into a sap, he trinkets. Try to kick priest when I get out of this. Can't. Getting feared out of this. At least it's DR. Storm warrior. He actually fakes me for once. Nice drop. Mage was out of combat, but it was DR to sap him. I might be dead here. No, we're fine. Please get me. Shaman has no wall. Try to get the Ray of Frost, but I'm far. Disarm when that Blade Storm ends, even though it's CR. Might be a little scared for the guy. Make sure the guy never gets a poly. Run over, fake the fade, he doesn't do it. Like glacial, my guy dies, I think. Oh, he actually lived because I dueled. Shouldn't duel defensively ever though. It's like my main win condition. Kidney into blind here. All of them have trinket though is the problem. I just immediately get disarmed. Okay, yeah. Sucks. Didn't even get my step blind off of it. Well, rest in peace to 6-0. I wish I could like gouge the healer more, but the Ellie's just trying to solo the healer the whole game for no reason and kind of griefing me. Intervene, wall, kill Sky Fury. Kidney healer into a blind. Actually, I don't have for a while. Get Storm Bolted. Get a Rupture up. The healer's pushing in a lot. It's probably actually worth the hit him. Wishing I had OP Cloak so bad. With the Sky Fury. Accidentally revivals my Sepsis. I overlap kick there. That probably was just gonna break anyway though. Duel for CC, fuck it. What's the Ellie at? Oh, you got knocked down, nice. I break that, unlucky. Now it's my turn to be the Frost Mage. I'm just trying to farm dance charges. I thought he'd be breaking his own CC and not even going for it, so. Free walls. No disarm for a while. Swifty Storm, there's the Tremor. Kidney healer. Try not to break shit this time. Got Life Cocoon. Swap the other guy now. The most damage I sold this guy. No, I get feared. Oh, please break the bleeds. I don't get the fattest secret of all time. He gives him Cog. Sorry, Warbreaker if I can get there. Kidney into a blind. Blind off that. No sap. There's the second block. Pick the Healing Surge. Get a kidney on this guy in a second. You got the Tremor, because I didn't have really globals or anything. Cheap shot healer in one. Nice. Way too close. We were we both broke like each other's CCs every single go that game. That was the most uncoordinated rogue mage game of all time. At least the Warriors on my team, so I get to play the first 30 seconds of the game. It's kind of sick. Even though Blast Wave and Thunderstorm's kind of annoying for Blade's Edge, but... Bomb to maybe get a sap. He gets back combat for no reason. Try to just threaten the step kick the whole time. Got Tremor, I guess. Run over and fake his fade. Not fading, he's gonna fear me now. Warrior's probably dead here. He has no parry for 20. Ultimate penance. Try to get the Sky Fury. Couldn't get the poly. I tried to kick the Glacial, I guess. Too sketchy. Free flag, everything. I solo this guy here. JK gets gripped, and I get micro CC 27 times. Rest in peace, my flag. I had cloak in 1 second, spamming it. I had cloak in 1, man. Well, they only got a game, so I only get 3 wins, and I lose MMR. That's so fucking tilting. Generally, I don't touch what WoW is assigned to. I just make OBS, the streaming program, not use the first 0 through 4. Bring it parry. Kick Glacial. Getting into a blind. It's gonna break though, so I'm not gonna bother. I'll still. Maybe DR blind to get a sap here. He's not gonna drop any, but at least it clears the dots for me to get a gouge. Into a kidney. And we basically just CC'd through the entire life cocoon there. Probably not even worth, but... Surprised he didn't block there, that's crazy. Somewhere. Hopefully my guy doesn't die here. Can't stop the glacial, he probably dies. Trying to step my healer, but I don't have it. I guess I have to stay in the dome, even though it's bad. I can blind warrior in one. That's literally all we got. He might break it though. We actually win that round. Holy shit. I thought he had block. Surprised I gained rating. Maybe the MMR change is in. 4 win before was literally me getting like 5 points. Swear I love your interface. Thanks, man. But yeah, that's probably my last game of the day. At least we passed my ult in shuffle, you know. Getting there. Yeah, I will catch you guys on tomorrow. I gotta try to fix a couple issues with my computer still after rebuilding it yesterday. So, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Should I not just kill mage every stun? I mean, I try, but that guy no blocks a lot. It's just I feel like I'm getting like aged by so many other things. It's just kind of rupture everyone and swap around. I think he was blink stun, wasn't he? Let me see. I think if I look at damage done, it shows you, right? No, he was shimmer. You're right. Yeah, I should have just gone him. Thought I tracked blink and shimmer on my omnibar so that I could tell which they are better, but apparently it undid itself. But yeah, I guess I should have gone mage more if he's shimmer. Yeah, that's free. In my head, I'm just micro CCing the healer, and a lot of it is weird as I'm playing flag. So I'm like kind of debated into wanting to go all 3 of them if the warrior doesn't cuck me for 30 seconds straight. So honestly, I just spaced it. All I was looking at is this shockwave, stormbolt, disarm, fear, banner, and thunderstorm, blastwave. So like, I honestly was not even paying attention to the blinks because in my head he was doing so little. Usually I get a feeling if it's shimmer or blink based on like how much CC they're getting and how their positioning. But it just seemed like he wasn't blinking because he was just, I had so much uptime on him, even though he was frost, that it just didn't really feel like he was shimmer. But I normally have omnibar showing like both of them so I can kind of see easy. And I need to fix that. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. GG's guys. Hopefully I can fix the webcam and graphics card thing with the monitor. I will catch you guys tomorrow.